18.
Interesting.
We've done that.
Well, calm down. We got options here. No, and so then dumping, and 45 up. Go again.
Yep.
Give me a heads up, you guys don't want.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ah. Oh, sorry.
First thing he does.
I'm looking for freaking reds. Yeah, just 3.
There's probably someone.
Well, it's gotta be there, but be 12 more in here.
So you're.
Oh, oh, right.
What have you got over there? Yellows and purples? Oh, there you go, Ray.
I know, but I'd like to get that top.
See? Store? No?
No, I'm not. Actually, I'll store this.
Remember, 9 is your max.
Max, yes, you're right.
Right? You were
That
you were
gives me
at
7.
8.
Yeah, I was at 8, so it makes sense.
Ooh. Jello.
Hmm.
Well, Nancy. You know what? I think. Oh, excuse me. No, let's do 2 from the bag. Let's store the purple. And I think I'm good. Go. Yes.
Oh, another purple.
Yeah, you got 3 of them. Add 2 to the alternate.
That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Oh.
Okay, so night. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this too. No, I'm not gonna do that. So nighttime, I can
Cast the spell.
cast the spell, correct?
Yeah.
So if I cast this for 3.
In
these
here,
go
in here.
there, it says add 2 to the altar, and that's from here.
So during the morning.
Yeah,
It's a morning
spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then that's the next one.
So instead of taking 1 from here or 2 from the bag, you can do that.
Okay.
Now you gotta add 1. Okay.
On the juicy red.
When does this stuff happen?
It does.
When
When you do it.
When you.
Oh, these are instances.
When you. Yeah. Well, except if you do the
Yeah,
5th level.
that's on. Another black. Can't have enough black.
Now I got 2 and I got 1 and a half. Oh my Lord.
You got all these dots.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You're at your limit there,
I
sir.
know. So I'll. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have any. Let's put another one up here.
Casting?
No, I want that top one.
All right.
Wait, so I gotta add.
Yes, you gotta add 1.
Oh God, it's gonna get thrown away.
All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is take. And I'm not gonna store anything. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
5 on the greens. Swap 3 with the alt.
Okay. So
Morning.
morning.
Either
I'm
take
gonna
1 from
do
here,
this.
2 from the bag, or that.
Okay,
So you'll
and
add
this
2
is add 2.
to the altar.
But
Now,
I can't because there's only 1 space.
Yeah, just a minute.
You want to add blue?
I don't know.
I don't know the rules.
So I believe it's 10 plus.
Oh,
Is that at the end of a turn?
Yeah.
Then,
Okay, so I
Also-
do this.
then you're taking.
If there are 10 or more material on the altar.
10 or more, so yeah, there you go.
That's on there. Then I take 2.
Right.
And then I discard.
You bastard. Oh, really? That's so slimy.
I know it is.
He's a gamer. He's a gamer. So nighttime is midday. Just store one.
No.
Okay.
And then I can
Cast.
Cast. 4 of them. It's only 3.
Mhm. One more gets you drawing 4 and 7 points
And draw 3 is from back.
from the bag.
Yeah, I should wait till. Oh, then I'm gonna have.
You gotta.
It better be frickin' red. Oh
Green.
my lord. You bugger. Okay, so I have 8.
Yellow is abundance, right?
So what happens if I have 8, can I only draw 1? Yeah? Or do
It's
I-
from the pouch. Just verifying. Sorry, Ray?
Since I have 8, do I still,
No, you can't draw 2 from the
you
bag.
can only draw 1
You
or
would-
take 1?
You would draw 1 from the bag or take.
Take 1. Yeah.
Never exceed 9 at any time.
I'll take from the, I want those, small, I'll take from the bag. And then I can still add one and then you don't.
This is true.
Right.
So now you can store 1.
Store 1, which I will. That's like 4. Okay, let's store this one. Now they're all. And I do have a night.
So actually, it's not going to dump. It'll dump on one.
Yeah, it will.
Because you can add 1.
Yeah, because I have to add. Right?
All right, well, I'm taking 2 from the bag. Two from the bag. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna swap. I'll swap 1 with the altar because, like I said, I can do any of these 3 because I established the higher level spell. So I could swap 2 with the altar. I could swap 1 or 3. I only have 2. I will swap. The blue. 1 additional action for each day. Wow. But no points. Yeah. I hear you. So instead, I'm going to swap my blue with black. I will not store, and I will end my turn for the nighttime. Sorry, that was the midday action, which is not a store. I did the action instead of store, and then I will add 5 to Nothing but reds.
Yeah, well.
Nothing but reds, Ray.
Yellow. And then.
Watch him draw 4.
So that was my morning action, right?
Yes.
Then I will. That.
So midday you can store.
Nope.
Okay.
So
Draw 4 from the bag. 4 reds.
4 reds.
Ooh.
And Circles too.
50%.
So
And
sick.
add 1 here, Dan.
Here's it.
God, they gotta be. Oh my lord. They do like that. Yeah, I'm gonna take this
Okay.
brain. No, I'm gonna. Go through that. And you're going there. Oops.
Add one.
Yeah, right there, and then. Two more than two.
Oh, so this one here, that little arrow means that whatever rune symbol you put there, that's what you can store here.
Okay, or take.
So
So
if
it's-
I establish this spell here, then I can only, during the night, I can only store the squiggly, and it doesn't have to be black,
Yeah,
it just has to be squiggly, I can store that on.
that's a nighttime action.
That's where the dot.
Where does this come from? All right, I'm taking 2 from the bag as a day action for morning. I will swap 1 with the altar. Oh, wait, hold on. I could swap 3. Copy another player's night action. Yeah. I will swap 1 with the board, and then I will. Ooh, now it's tricky. That's tricky. You know what? I'm good. I'll wait. Hopefully, I can get it. There. Well, don't forget, you could do that day.
Oh, reds.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Let's store this one.
You're gonna cast a spell.
Yes. No, I'm not gonna cast.
Nighttime. Add a card. Or-
Black.
Ooh. Ooh. Like. Squeakity squeakity. Two from the bag. Oh, a red one. So I will, I will exchange, swap 1 with the altar. That's my midday. And then at night I will cast this. Yes. Wait. Okay.
Feels right. Nope.
That one feels red.
No.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
No.
I'm gonna put this blue jug in here. Nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna play this.
And
Hi, bye.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. I up at the office. Have fun playing all Spellbook.
Yeah. Uh,
excuse me.
well, that's that. I'm gonna do that. What do you do? I'll store. Looking at this for pizza. Pizza. So I'm gonna do a 4.
All right, you're gonna dump this,
Sure.
and you're gonna add 5. Whoa.
Sorry. Okay.
Join to. What is it with me and these triangles? Let's see here. Let's swap 2 as my midday action with 2 from the board. And then my nighttime action, I will actually do this, which gives me a daytime action. I'll draw 2 from the back. Yes.
I will discard dot. Into premium. What the heck am I gonna do? So I can store one. That's the other. Two. Let's get rid of and nighttime. No. That one.
Okay, so like this.
Score 1 if you want.
Yeah. Let's.
All right. As 1 to the board. All right, I'm gonna grab 2 from the bag. I will swap 2 with the board. I'll swap 1. And then I'm gonna store 3 squiggly ruins.
There you go.
Oh, wait. I could take 2.
Sorry.
Or I could take 2 squigglies. There's 2 squigglies.
Oh, I see.
We've already done blue. No, I'm gonna store the 3 and then I'll have it.
This bottom one, are you discarding one of the 2 that you take? Or just take 2?
Sorry, which one? The bottom purple? You're adding 2, so 2 that you have,
Right, yeah.
you're adding it to
Sorry,
the
And
altar.
then taking 2.
Yeah.
And then discarding 1 from what?
The 2
The
that
2
you
that you took.
took.
Oh, yeah, because Dan took one, you threw that freaking red one off the board. That's why.
Throw it away. I don't know what it was.
No, I'm just saying it was.
Yeah, I know, but it should have been mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're, from the 2 that you take, you're discarding 1.
Right.
That's, yeah,
Yeah.
that's your go again.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
morning action.
Let's get
A thought?
this. That's, I
I'll
need
try.
to draw 4. 1, 2, 3.
So I'll drop that in the bag. Go ahead. Damn. Oh, you need the triangles. He needs the circle.
No, I can, well, triangles or buttons, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the same card, right?
Yeah, it's just this one, you can do anything, right?
Any of the 3, yeah.
That's right.
2 of these and 2 of those. I'm gonna store this one. And nighttime, no, and out there.
Put one out there. Put her out there. Put her out there. Put her.
Yeah, I think I read that. It's take 2, then discard 1.
From the altar, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Divination. Purple. Divination. The player draws 2 materia from the pouch and passes them to the altar.
Oh,
So it's not from the hand.
Oh,
Then takes 2
Wow.
materia from
taking
the
my
altar
black one back.
well,
and adds them to their pool before discarding one.
so
So,
you take 2 from here.
yeah.
So I lost 2.
You take.
Okay, I get 1 black.
Yeah.
Red one's-
And 2 to the
So it's
altar.
from the pouch. Add 2 from the pouch to the altar.
Take 2.
Take 2 from the altar and then discard one of the 2.
So you're, in essence, you're getting 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Red one's better.
Oh, no, it's not one of the 2 that you
Oh.
drew. It's just one from your pool.
Right, so yeah, it doesn't have to be one of the 2.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be one of the 2.
No,
that
but
you
you're,
took.
yeah, but you still, in essence, get, yeah.
In essence, you're gaining 1.
1, yes. Okay.
And you could add even if it's full.
Yes.
Yes, which you
Yes.
went over, remember, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Boy, the yellows have dried up. Since you have the yellows, there's no
Well,
yellows.
always put black back in, but-
Yeah.
But I'm also throwing the weight of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that action. Got 2 from here,
Okay.
putting them here.
And then you take 2 from there. And then you'll discard one and two
Two. Now I discard one
of your choice.
of my choice. This one,
Okay, midday,
midday, I
store one.
I can store one.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. And then nighttime,
It's this one.
so the bottom one.
That there.
Okay, so that
That's
circle you can take,
Store,
you
right?
can store circles,
Right.
but the other two blacks have to go in here.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it.
They're wiping.
No,
This is dumping.
I understand. See the distribution of what.
Oh. Oh, a triangle or a circle?
Yeah. Well represented there, which is unfortunate.
Well, there's more triangles.
We're triangles. Three.
I know, but they're all
three
getting
dots.
counted. So. Yeah, I'll dump it.
All right, end of turn. Dump
Dump
and
and
5. 5 questions.
Here she goes.
Yes. I will take 2 from the bag.
No. Oh, yeah, you're just kidding.
I will swap 2 with the board. Wait, or store one. Nope, I'm gonna swap 2 with the board. I'll swap these two with these two. And sorry. I will swap those 2. And then for my nighttime action, I'll take this one.
Okay, 3 for the first. I'll get rid of that. Really, look at all these colors.
Ron!
Ron's here.
There it is.
Ron's here.
Store this one.
Now we can eat.
Nighttime, nothing.
Oh, did you talk to Vince ready? Yes, I'm splitting that. Oh.
Triangle.
Okay,
That's
so.
not the one you chose. You chose poorly.
I did. But here it's okay. I have lots of those for that. And midday I will store. Manage. Can you use as many wilds on the casting as you want?
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 groups or whatever.
Yep.
Well,
3 groups is 9.
9. 2 though, 6.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Um,
Remember that too.
yeah, I'll store midday. Can't do the evening.
Yeah! Yeah! That's what I like to see, Ray.
So excited about this.
I am totally excited. Oh, look at this! Look at what he drew! All right, midday. I'm gonna swap arena with these 2 bad boys. And then now the choice is store those or yeah, I'm gonna store 3. Bam, bam,
Can't believe it.
bingo. There you go. I gotta keep pace with Ray here. He's at 9 points there.
Or plans have. Green. Oh, these are lots so bad. Okay, I'm gonna add two to the altar. We got rid of one. And I would have 7 on it. Go for 2.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm gonna add 2. And I'm gonna take 2.
Oh, you're doing the divination? Okay, yep. You take 2. You can't, because you have 8, and you can never have more than 9.
And I'm gonna have to discard.
But you can never have more than 9, so you can only take 1 as part of that action. No, it's not. Just hold on, Dan. Hold on.
Go ahead, Ron, you can start.
Oh, you guys have, no, we haven't.
No, I'm waiting for you, they're all right.
Or should have drove slower.
Yeah, at any time during the day, you can never exceed 9 at any time. So that spell is somewhat reduced. You can take 1
Right.
and then discard
But
1.
you're getting 0.
Well, but you might be getting the 1. You might be changing the color for something that you want.
Oh, yeah, I. Yes. Yeah, I'll have. Neil, right?
Somewhere I'm doing this. Height time.
Reach. And better.
Done of passing. Lettuce wrap.
So I'm doing the
Pepper, cheddar. Raw onion. Ground peppers. Ketchup, mustard, mayo.
Two, the taking 2.
Yeah, that should do it.
The salmon teriyaki color. Can I get just a hint, extra, a little more veggie and a little more rice?
I think so, yeah.
Add a little bit more juice. Did you work? And do we have the low sugar root?
We don't, we're actually not talking.
We're not doing that anymore?
Just have to.
I'll take the.
So now I added here, make it 11.
End of your turn.
You're dumping
Everything.
and adding on. So on your turn, you're going through a day. So morning, midday, and night. So initially, without casting spells, the morning action is take 1 from here, put 2 from the bag. The midday action, without having any spells cast, is store 1 here. And then the nighttime action is actually cast one spell. To cast the spell, there's 3 levels. You need, so I could cast this yellow spell because I have 3 yellows, but I would be casting it. 1, 2, 3. Points based on the level that you scored. Cast the spell, lowest number visible.
3 of which one?
Game ends was.
So this here.
No, this is. So I have 3.
That's what I'm saying.
11. 20.
Oh.
This is one of the end game triggers. If someone has filled all of these, it's equal turns. So Ray has started down at the end of the game. The other end game is somebody's cast all sevens. Trigger. Right.
Doesn't matter how you.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Doesn't it matter how it's in front of you? Or
Well,
does it?
you can
You guys
do
both
the
have it.
day, the morning, and then the day and the night, so you know these are my options for morning. But we all have the same cards, so Ray's the start player. He chose from a stack of cards, one from each color spell, and then we copied the set. Sorry, Ray, what's going on?
I have a copy of other players' nighttime action. So if I copy yours, it has to be the exact action, right? Getting rid of swings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or Venus,
Or gain the squigglies. Two.
that's good
Two
too.
squigglies.
Oh,
Yeah, it's either store 3 squigglies or take 2
From
from
the altar, okay.
but that's a midday.
That's midday.
Yeah. You just cast that?
I just did now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm drawing 2 from the bed. I will absolutely trade 1 with the board. Oh, wait. No, I won't. Because my nighttime action is this. It's either, so you only get 1 action per night, and I can't do this, and the nighttime action is actually casting a spell. Or I could do this, so I can't do both. I want to do this, I'm gonna,
Sorry, you were gonna do your daytime action swap
right, I could still do the swap, thank you, Dan.
or store.
No, I'm gonna swap. You know what? Let's store. Let's store. And then I will cast this, so it's at level 4. No, I don't want to put squigglies in, I want squigglies in the game. So I will draw 3 from the deck. 3, and then I will add 1 to the board, and then it's the next turn. They're gone for the rest of the game, yeah.
Right. Daytime action. Taking on. I think that's my answer. Let's make I'm gonna spend these 3. Oh, that's at night. Storing. Sure. And nighttime. This. It makes 4 of these. And one I'm gonna put on one of those squiggles just to, yeah. That's
And then
fine.
you'll have You're doing the divination.
No, no, I'm just gonna take 2, just take 3. No.
Oh, so you don't do that.
So if I copy you, I can take the squiggly?
No.
Save it?
Now it's a daytime action.
You can take 2,
So
But there's only one,
cast the
so you
spell,
take the
and
1.
then when you get to daytime, I have the spell.
and nighttime you store that.
Store a thought. All right, I'll take 2 from the bag. I will, let me see here.
Can I change that?
Has to be a dog.
Oh, it has to be a dot.
Oh, let's see here. The squigglies are going away.
Hard to find now. You put so many of them in here.
I know. And Ray has got a bunch on his board too. And you got a bunch on your board. Oh, but I can always do something less.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing.
Yeah, so midday, I either store one or swap three. Swapping three doesn't look like a good idea, so I will store one.
Just one question for you.
I'll store that.
This copy another player's nighttime. So can I go to any of your three? Or no?
Yes.
Or does it have to be where that token? Oh,
But it's
No,
still always the same token.
no. I'm not sure what the other lesser
They're the
advantages
same
are.
as we do that.
It's the same thing. We'll store two or take one.
Right? Because it's still always.
Oh, that's why you can store.
And the
So I
nighttime.
could store a swig, one swig.
So my midday, I store. My
Yeah.
nighttime, I'm storing one squiggly. Store one squiggly.
Yes.
And give it a read. One, two, three,
Ooh, you got one of each.
you sure did.
That's not half the time.
Just for green and black, and the ones I already had, it's spectacular. I can't swap two with the old. Sure. Swap two.
Me.
Me.
We miss you, Erica.
I miss you guys.
So we need, this needs to change. This needs to change.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I bet y'all have coffee.
Show up more up.
Yes.
Yeah. No, actually, Randy's been here for 6 months longer.
Oh, I thought you were here.
No.
Well, you should pull it.
I know.
Just pull it.
Randy doesn't remember how long.
Oh, no. I'm scared. Randy left me gone.
No,
You guys are good? No.
oh. Because that one, it's something.
They definitely.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think there was
I think
something
it's
that
still in your
we're
pocket or something, or no?
Nighttime. Can't do
Be
that.
like
No, okay.
the sheepdog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Morning, Ralph.
Hippopotamus?
Oh,
Elephant?
No.
no, that's not.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. Or you're just drawing two from the bag. All right, midday, copying.
Yeah, I guess I'll copy you.
Which Dan, because there's two here.
Dan, does he have a midnight?
Oh.
You don't have a midnight.
Oh, so you're copying this
Good.
Dan.
Copy another player. No, it says nighttime.
You can always do less, right?
Oh, I know. The two.
His is what, three?
I could take. I could
You
take.
can go low.
Oh, copy another player. Oh, morning action, or
No, midday.
midday action. What's that?
Mine is you can swap up the three with the altar.
That's pretty good, especially when
Swap
there's
up the
these
three.
things.
Yeah.
You purple me.
Dance.
That's why you want to take.
And have what? What are we talking about here?
No, I'll do this.
So you're copying this,
Yes.
you're storing a 2 of 3. All right, add 1 to the board. Oh, that was your midday. So now you can store a dot, or you can
That's it.
do nothing.
Do nothing.
And like it. Add 1 to the board. Oh, whoa, I'm taking 2 from the back. Oh, 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 oh. I will swap 2 with the board.
There you go. Yeah. What?
And then I will Dick, Dak. And Dan gets a turn. And that's the game.
But I think what I got. You're in 1. Hey. Draw 4. 1, 2, 3.
It's just the 2 things, right? Yeah. 25.
34.
Not even close.
Well, you have a turn.
With this
You have a big turn here, Dan.
big turn, big turn. So, I know I can do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
See?
Swap 2.
Watch this. Here we go.
Well, it's like 86 points. So if I were to swap these 2, do this and stupid, stupids. Matter. Quick swaps. And nighttime, I can do that. Or, and I get to do a daytime action, which is, are these leftovers worth anything?
No. It's most spells learned as the first time.
So, yeah.
And then this is the second time.
This card one drop 4. Because I can. Okay, that's it. And the nighttime I can do what?
Nothing. Cast a
So I
spell.
did that.
You want these in here or here?
In the bag.
Okay, sorry, screw them up.
Yeah.
8, 2, 7, 19, 9.
34.
You leave that as simple.
You leave it assembled, yeah. Do you want to do this one, or do you want to go to the main event?
This wasn't the main event?
Well, do we want it? We can play this if you want. Keep playing this.
Well, no, what's the main event?
I brought From the Moon.
The moon, Alice.
The moon now,
What would you get?
25.
Is that all?
Sorry.
I thought I heard you say like the same score as Dan.
No, you're lousy spells.
I can't spell anything.
How long is that one?
From the Moon?
Yeah.
That's going to be probably our.
Till the end.
Probably our.
Let's do it.
Okay, sure. Save this one for next time. King's Guild.
Unless you want to do that.
No,
today.
I'll do that one.
From the Moon, Alice.
Yes.
Is
Is there an option where we just randomly all get different spells? Because that doesn't sound like it would work.
No,
You know,
yeah.
because you have different points and all that,
No,
abilities.
I'm pretty sure you have to all have the same.
Yeah. I think it happens. So you can store it.
I'm not sure what that is. That might be the solo. Solo one.
Yeah, one night. We played another game called Night Clan. Night Clan. Night Clan. Yeah.
It's an old Bob Seger board game.
Yes.
Card game. Trying to make those front page driving news, whatever that lyrics are. Tim Burton.
See, they moved it so you don't get it anymore. Now I'm
Over
gonna-
there, yeah.
Go ahead, look. Enemy. Japanami. Japanami.
Right, you're right. They cook the fries a little more than usual. You cook, yeah, okay. That's the over there.
Teriyaki sandwich,
Yeah.
me.
They pre-portion all the stuff, so they had a difficult time doing extra, but.
Oh, really?
Right, yeah.
Sorry for tossing that little monkey wrench in there. Apparently ownership does not have its privileges.
They either red, salt, and ketchup. Yeah.
From the moon, Alice. From the moon. Le boy de jus.
Kickstarter.
The Kickstarter game, huh? Oh.
The Bucks. Grande.
Ooh, hey. Prime Minister of Canada material right here.
I'm sure there's a different word for box.
Le box.
They box.
Yeah, with the little head and all. Le box. Le box du jour. So we got blue, we got yellow, we got red. We'll fight over it. That is your player board.
Ooh. Nice.
Blue or red, Dan?
Red.
Looks like you're Blu-ray. Blu-ray. Oh,
Not the DVD there.
oh, hey, oh. See expensive game parts on the floor. Okie dokie. Apples. Let us admit one. The third game from the moon. Okay, this is a victory point game. The theming of this game is Earth is toast, and we're looking for a new planet to settle. And because Earth is so badly in its demise, the launching pad is from the moon. So we're building the spaceships on the moon, and then once they are built, they are soaring off to a distant planet for us to resettle. So in the game, you will be taking one of 6 possible actions on your turn, and then the next player takes their turn. The game is over when, if you are on, so we're all going to be moving along this track here. So one of the end game conditions is somebody is in the last location and they need to move off of that location. That's the game entry. So there's equal turns. So whoever does that, everybody else will get a turn, maybe. Depends on who does that. So the turns essentially are on your board, the actions I mean. Sorry, I meant actions. So you have a rover action, rover, red rover, we call rover over. The rover, there's 2 actions for the rover. You can, so you have 3 rovers here. And you will be having one of each type of astronaut in there. So you have 3 types of astronauts.
Are the astronauts, we have to place them during an action, or are they just in there now?
You start with one of each color in each of the 3 rovers. Okay.
Matter where they sit.
No, it doesn't matter where they sit.
The drivers.
Whoa!
It's like
Driver's seat.
In the light or.
Yeah, you have
family
the
members?
yeah, add the family members in the car. Except this is a moon rover. Things have escalated since life. Okay, so the board is here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so one of your actions is to put a rover on the moon. Each location can only receive 1 rover. Okay, there's no room for more. And then, based on the astronauts that are in that rover, you get to do 1 or more actions. Okay. So. So the resources in the game are food, polymer, water, and metal or steel. So this is polymer, this is water, and this is steel. Um, uh, there are multiple. I'll explain the game and then I will handle them. The iconography is not too bad in this game. It's actually pretty somewhat intuitive. I think they did a really good job with the iconography and how things like work. But essentially, so on your turn, you're taking one of 6 actions. So the rover action, the greenhouse action, the specialist or astronaut action, build, or technology. And then the 6th will relate to the rover. Once all 3 rovers are out, the 6th action would be to retrieve your rovers. So that's, you'll notice that there's like a slash there. So you're either putting one out or you're retrieving all 3. You cannot retrieve 1 or 2. You must retrieve all 3. So you can never do a retrieve action if you still have a rover that you have not placed. The retrieving of the rovers is what's called the income turn. So you're going to get income, okay? And you will move your token to the next level on this board. And that's, so you're moving towards triggering the end of the game, okay? So when you put a rover out, so let's say I put my rover here. The dudes in the rover allow you to do something at this location. The color, their representation matters only for collecting the resources.
Which representation?
Representation by population. Right, yeah, it's communism. So because there is no polymer here, he cannot take any of these. Okay, because it doesn't match what he his specialty. So he would collect polymer. So because there's only one astronaut in this rover, you only get to do one thing. Okay. So the 3 things that you can do at this location are pick up a resource, or do the action of the board, or if he was specialized, yes, if he was educated. So the educated ones can do 2 things. He can do 2 tasks. Okay. So
if you had the 3 different colors in there, you could pick up 3 different cubes.
Yeah.
As those 3
each dude gets one task
and one
task.
One task.
The specialists get 2.
Okay.
Okay. You can never do the board action more than once. So you can only ever do this once on any of these boards.
So those 4 spots are the same thing.
Well, there's 4 spots for a reason, but not for that. Okay?
Not for what you think.
It would, yeah. Isn't that what you think? Yeah. So if I came here with this specialist, I could collect this polymer and then also do this. Because he gets 2 tasks that he, but he's not specialized yet. And that polymer was never there. So I would simply do this. So on your board, you're going to have batteries.
I don't have that. What are those that's in there?
So you're going to have batteries. Okay.
Oh,
So these batteries are going to be, and then this token will represent how much energy you have at any given time. You can never gain more energy than you have batteries. So you can never, this will never exist in the game, right? Because I've only got 2 batteries. So the most I could ever have is 2 energy. Okay. So if I come to this action, I would get a food cube on my board, and I can collect 1 energy. But if my energy was there, then all I'm going to get is 1 food cube out of this, because I cannot hold energy that I don't have batteries to store in it. It's kind of thematic. Yeah, it works. Okay. If I had 2 different dudes in here, or 2 of the same, it doesn't matter. Right now I get 2 tasks out of this location. So unfortunately, there's no polymer there, so I probably wouldn't do this because I'm wasting a task, right? I can only do this once. So I'd probably go to a different location where I can utilize both guys. But sometimes the board's going to get crowded and you won't have an option and you might be wasting an action, right? You might be wasting a task. Okay?
just lost Ray.
What? Oh,
Just lost Ray. Just
Yeah.
lost.
no.
Suboptimal.
Suboptimal. Suboptimal.
Does not come to you.
Do not take 2 workers, Castles of Burgundy. Do not do that. Do not do that. Okay, so anyways, so let's just go through these actions on the board. So this is get an energy and a food item, food cube. This is get 2 food cubes. This is, you have the, what's the phraseology? You are able to work on one of the spaceships. Here are the spaceships, and these are going to 3 different planets. So the colors of the spaceship here matter. So if you come here, there's going to be tiles on here. And then, so one of the things is you can build. We're going to be building these spaceships, and we can also improve them. Okay, so there's going to be matching tiles that are going to sit over top of these. And in order to interact with this spaceship or this one, because it's yellow or red, you get the option of choosing which one. You will be removing one of the tiles, or if the tile has been removed, you can improve it. That's what these cubes are for. So these cubes are meant, so if the tile is gone, you can still do this. You'll be putting the cube there. It's an improvement of this particular part of the spacecraft. Okay. In any case, or not any case, in either case, you will also be scoring the points. So the tile is exactly this. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. And when you improve it, you will also score the points.
So why is the tile going away?
Because that's one of the end game triggering the end of the game, is when we've launched all 3 of these spacecraft. That's the other end game condition.
No, but so when would that time? Like, what point? Would you make?
When you do this action.
Just whenever you do the action.
Okay. But this means you can either build the part of the spaceship or improve it if it's already been built.
Right. And building it is just
Is
removing a tile?
taking the tile off the
That's
board.
how it goes.
You keep it.
And it's something for you?
Yes,
Oh.
yeah, it'll need something. Yes, so this means you have to give up a polymer and food. This is give up a water and a steel. This is remove a specialized astronaut that's black. Out of the game. You got to take him out of one of your rovers. He's out of the game. And you get that tile. There's one.
Okay.
There's one of those for each of the spaceships. This is the black, this is the white, and this is the blue. There's one in each of them. Okay. This is 2 food. I think you get the idea.
Yeah.
So this one is a technology tile. We'll get there. But you will have had to. It has to be on your board, and you will remove it from the game. Okay.
And
Yeah.
do all 6 tiles have to be gone for this launch?
For this to launch. Once the last tile is taken off of the spaceship will be evaluated. Whoever built the most parts will score based. There's going to be tiles here. So this one is 9 points for the most and 3 for second place. This is 12 and 5, and this is 15 and something. I'll put them out there. Okay, they're going to be on there,
yeah.
And you'll see what they are. But I'm just going through the actions right now. So this is, and then this is this.
Right. So the tiles have to be removed. They don't have to be improved though for the trigger that.
The spaceship is going to go when all of the tiles are gone. You don't have to improve any part of the spaceship.
Okay.
Just build all parts of the spaceship.
Okay.
Then it flies off.
Okay.
And once it flies off, you cannot improve any part of the spaceship because it's gone. It's left.
Okay.
It left. Okay, so that would be here, 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 and here. So those are all in reference to these boards. Okay? All right. This is take any one of these resources. Water, food, polymer, steel. Take any one of those from here. Okay? There's no limit to resources.
And again,
Stop.
you must have the matching answer.
No, not for this
Oh,
action.
not for that.
Not for this action. Only when you're collecting the resource.
Oh, okay.
So in this case, he could come here and I could take a water
Okay.
for this action. They only matter if you're going to take the resource from the location. Okay?
Do all these tiles get seeded with resources or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're going to get seed free. Section. So this one here, so there are greenhouses in the game, which are these tiles. So we'll talk about these right now. Okay, so these tiles right here are greenhouses, and at the beginning of the game, there's going to be 2 free ones. These are, well, I shouldn't use the word free. There's no additional costs to these 2. Okay? There's additional costs if you want to draw from this stack. That's 2 energy.
What's the initial cost?
So this action
Yeah.
is 1 energy, gets you 1 of these. If these are gone and you want to do this action, it's going to be 3 energy. You're going to pay 1 for the action, and then you can take this one for 2 additional energy because these have already been taken. These will not be receipted until the first spaceship moves to the next section. That's when these will get refilled. Okay? They can all, if this is empty, You can always purchase from here. It's just going to cost you 2 more energy. Okay? Everybody get that? All right.
Yeah.
So that's this action. This one here is once this is on your board, if you have one on your board. So right here, if I have this greenhouse on my board and I come here, I can flip this over. Okay? So that's what this does.
And I'm assuming this.
Yeah. When you're adding greenhouses on your board, you start from the bottom, you move up. Whatever you cover, you get. Okay? This is the spaceship. Spaceship. So to the right side of your board, here is where you can develop technologies. And these are the sort of the foundations for your technologies, or these are the science labs where you'll be developing the technologies in. So you cannot do this action if you've got nothing going on. So you need to have the building built before you can add a tile to here. Okay. So these are the tiles. So if I go here, this costs an energy. I would spend my energy, and then from the board here, I would choose one of these 6. Now, for this level, there's no additional surcharge. Okay, so if for 1 energy, if I take one of these 2, I'm just spending the 1 energy. But if I want this one or this one, I'm going to have to spend an additional energy. So coming here I would have to spend 2 energy if I wanted one of these 2. And if I wanted one of these 2 and I came here, it would cost me 3 energy. 1 for the action plus 2 for the surcharge. Okay? And of course, I can't do that if I don't have anything over here. But if I did, and I came here, and let's say I chose that, I would put this on here. And now I can either grab a polymer, or I can repair a part, or not repair, but build a tile from the yellow spaceship. Okay?
And how do you acquire the base of the foundation?
I will get to that. When you're acquiring the bases, you must follow this pattern. The board tells you how to follow that. So my next base is going to go here. My third one's going to go there. My fourth one will go there, and so on. You see the pattern. You have to you must place them in that order. So if I have this situation going on, and I grab another technology and I add it here, I can add it anywhere I want. But if I add it into a row or a column, I will trigger it plus everything in the column and the row. So I could choose water or steel, and then I could do this again. But I could do this first and then this. If this is the tile I'm adding, I don't have to do this first. I could do this first and then this first. And if I add another one here, right, then I could do this and then this. I won't do this because it's not in the same column. But if I went here, then I would do this, this, and this again in the order of my choosing. And anytime you lay a technology tile in the bottom row, you get one of these tokens. One of these. Okay. So that is this on the board. Any questions so far? All right, so this one here is interacting with the spaceship. You can either build a section or improve a section if it's been built already. Okay. This always is either build the tile or improve it if the tile has been built by somebody else. Over here, you would gain an energy. Again, you need the battery. If you're already maxed, then you're going to be just doing this for nothing. And then this is just grab one of your dudes, put them in a rover. Okay?
And the rover can be on the board.
Yeah. Rover can be in front of you or on the board. You're adding one of them of your choice from your board. When you're taking astronauts from your board, leftmost column first. You're going left to right. Okay, and then as you remove, for each row, you'll be scoring and getting things for each row. So if you remove your second white dude, you would get a point. If you remove your second black one, you would get a point, and so on. Okay. Why did I go there? Oh, here, because we're here. That's this. That's gain an astronaut. You'll put them in a rover of your choice. Nope, doesn't cost you an energy. You get an energy. Oh. This is energy cost. That's what energy cost is. This is you get energy. Here, you would get a food and you would add a battery. So you have 9 batteries. You should have 9 of your own batteries in your possession there, in your tray. So that is the only way to get batteries, is that icon right there. That's how you add batteries to here. Okay. This is specialized. So anytime you see that with the star, you're taking, so these little bad boys will go in here like this. And you will take, just like the astronauts, you will take the leftmost one that you want to specialize and you stick it into their backpack. Now they're specialized. Now they get to do 2 tasks. And again, if you're removing the second from any of those rows, you're going to score 2 points. If you remove the third, you'll score 2 points and you'll get one of these tokens.
So this whole row doesn't have, or the column doesn't have to be.
No, as soon as you take the second of any of those, so you can get 6 points from that and 6 points from the last one, plus 3 of the, forget what those tokens are called.
Sorry, why 6 then?
2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6.
Oh, every time you talk about this first.
No,
Oh,
every second one, you get 2
2
points.
points. So
Every third one, you get 2 points. Well, no, this is only 1 point.
1 point there. Okay. Sorry, what are these little?
They are called achievements. Right, so that's this actually. This costs you an energy. Okay. Here is you get a battery and an energy. So add a battery and add 1 energy. That's your purple code. Okay. Those are the board actions. Now your player board actions. So that would be with your rover. Okay. When you're going out with your rover, you're doing those. Okay. So instead of placing a rover, you can build a greenhouse and also improve it. You can hire more astronauts. You can build a building. You can develop technology. So this action here, greenhouse, to take one of these tiles, you would spend a water and a polymer. So if I had a water and a polymer, let's say I had 2 water and a polymer, and I do this greenhouse action, I'm not doing anything with the rover. I'm just spending 2 polymer to grab a greenhouse, and I put it on my board. In addition to that, if I had water, I could then also upgrade it. You can do both of those with the single action. You cannot do multiples of this. So if I had 4 water and 4 whatever, it's 1 and 1 only. Okay? Per time you do.
You can also come here to get.
But this would cost you an energy.
Right.
Yeah, you're saving on the resources, but it would cost you energy, and that's all it's going to cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And there's only 1 space on this whole board for that. Okay. So without sending a rover to the board, I could just simply get a greenhouse. If all of the free ones are gone, I can still do this action, but now each greenhouse costs me 2 energy that I want. So if there are no greenhouses in these locations and I want to do this action, so now it's going to cost me a polymer, a water, and then 2 energy to take a tile from this and put it here. Lowest available spot. Okay? So far, so good? All right. So now this action is the astronauts. So you're always taking the leftmost available, putting it in the rover of your choice. You can put them all the same color. You can mix them up. You do whatever you want. But it costs an energy to grab one of these, one energy. And in addition to that, you can specialize him or someone else. You don't have to specialize the one that you just hired. You could specialize someone else. That costs a food and 2 energy. And you will take the leftmost token out and stick it in one of their bags. Okay?
Whether you placed it or
Whether
it's out there, it's
whether it's on the board or still in a rover that you've yet to place, you do what you want. And you can do this once and once with the single action. You can do both of them with the single action. Okay? Or you could just do the specialized, right? Okay? You don't have to bring one out. You can do the specialized. So the buildings. So this is similar to Spellbook. The start player is going to randomize some buildings that are going to go in here, but that's where these bad boys go. These bad boys are going to go on the dots. And then the other 2 remaining ones are going to go in the large building area. So these are the building tiles. I'll show you one right here. So on the back of these is the level in which they're going to go. So we're going to have 2 level 2 buildings, 2 level 1s, 2 level 2s. The level 3, you always play with the swirly one. So this swirly one. So everybody can place that right now. So grab your swirly one and just put it. It doesn't matter which side. And just put it in level 3 there. It's the swirl. Just put it at level 3. Either side, doesn't matter. Face sides. Yep. There you go. So here's an example. Here's an example of a level 1 building. So on my turn, again, I'm not putting a rover out. I want to build a building. So to build a level 1 building, you need 3 energy and 1 metal. 3 energy, 1 metal. You spend that, and now you have a choice between the 2 buildings. So if I choose this building, this tile becomes income. So when I'm retrieving my rovers, I will do everything that's got this little time swirl thing. So that would be my greenhouses and all my income tiles that are here. So I will get everything on the tiles that are over here, and I will get all the food that my greenhouses will generate because they all have the little timepiece swirly thing on. Okay. These trigger, that is the income part of retrieving all 3 of your rovers. Okay. So, but in order to get these over here, you have to build a building, and these are the costs. Level 1s are 3 energy, 1 stone, or 1 metal. This level 2 building will be 4 energy, a metal, and a water. Level 3 building will be 4 energy, 2 metal, and a water. And then the special large buildings, they will be here, and you will start with 1, and it'll tell you what you need to spend to put those in this location. And when you do that, you will also get this token. So you can get 2 more tokens by placing large buildings on these spots. When you build one of these buildings, you will place your building somewhere on the board in the available locations. So you can also go on the board. Okay. Now, the thing is though, wherever you go, you're only doing one of the four, and that's why there's 4 printed. So you're not doing them 4 times with the rover. They're just printed 4 times because of the thing. But you're only doing one. You're picking one when you put the building in that location. So I could do this, or this, or this, or this when I put this building here, not all 4. Okay?
Only when you place the building.
That's only when you put the building, one time, once the building is there and you execute it, that's it.
Is there an effect which allows you to trigger that building when it's up there
Yes,
afterwards?
yes. That will be a certain specialist. So this is going to get randomized. And when you, so let's say I had a building there and there, and this was the blue guy. And my blue guy was upgraded. And I came here. One of his tasks, rather than doing the action or collecting a resource, I could trigger this ability. This ability says I would get a food for every building adjacent to the action space I went. So that would be one of his 2 tasks. Yours. The green is you, red is others. Okay. So these 2 are in reference to the rovers. And this is going to get, this is going to get shuffled, and there's going to be 1 each.
Right. Yeah.
So that's, other than that, you're not really executing these buildings ever again. It's a one-time execution, that's it. But you can benefit from them based on whatever specialist will get you food for. Okay?
Sorry, but the buildings can be triggered over and over, you're saying? Buildings out here?
No, just for food only.
That's it.
Just for food.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's going to depend on which specialist does that. And it has to be one of the 2 tasks he can perform. And you can't do it twice.
Right. But it has to be a specialist, you're saying?
Yeah, because it's got the star. It's got the star. Yeah. It's hard to see. But well, that's the blue one.
Oh. That's
See
the
the
blue
star?
astronaut with
See the
the
star?
key.
The star. Well, it's got the star right now.
Oh, yeah.
So that's. Iconography is pretty good.
No, I'm saying those will be on there on the.
It's going to be random. This
Random.
this blue one could end up here, right?
Which would mean then.
Which would mean if I had my greens here and I came here, then I could get 2 resources of my choice as one of his tasks. Because now my friendly rovers are adjacent to him, and I would get my choice of resource for each. Diagonal does not count.
So just green rovers trigger that?
That's me.
That's you.
Green is me. Red is others. But that would mean I would get energy and not resources. Just energy.
Because you said green. I was looking at the green. Yeah. I thought, why is Dan get the special?
Just the green outline. Because he the red outline. So we put it there, and he had the specialist middle one.
Yeah, so if this was here and I plunked him here, these are opposition rovers, I would get 2 energy. If I chose one of his tasks to do that.
Right. Okay.
And you can only trigger these once also.
Okay. Yes.
Right? Because he has 2 tasks, I can't do this twice.
Okay.
Do this once, then I can do something else with him. Here on the board.
Am I to assume we're not moving these rovers on the board?
Yeah, you are. You're putting them out.
No,
It's one of your actions.
Yeah. I'm talking about actually moving them on the move.
They don't move. Once they're there,
What the hell are these?
for putting out on the board.
I get that. Well, why not have a cardboard box?
Listen,
Because,
good money for the
because I wanted the game picked out, right? I paid for it because I wanted it. I know, I wanted it that way.
I see.
And then you have to drive to
Come back.
You just don't drive between the spaces. And then
I don't do things half-heartedly, right? I'm either all in or just go home. No.
What do you think? Johannes, what were you thinking?
Okay, so where was I? Buildings. That's where I was. Sorry, right here.
But we're gonna have these specialized.
Yeah, so we're gonna choose a start player, and that start player is gonna randomize their ones. They're gonna pick two, and we're gonna choose the same one, just like Spellbook. We all get the same buildings.
But this is used in every game.
This one is used in every game. Okay.
Perfect. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll get to that. So then finally, oh no, I already kind of talked about this, right?
Yeah.
So this action, you asked, how do you get these?
Yeah.
That's what this action.
Oh,
So you're not putting a rover out, you're just doing this action. So you can do one or both of these. So to purchase one of these costs you a steel, a polymer, and an energy. And you can only purchase one. So if you had 4 steel, 4 polymer, 4 energy, you cannot buy 4. You can only do this once. You can, in addition, also get a technology tile. Or you could just get a technology tile if you already have the infrastructure to work on your technologies. They're going to be here. This is random. Okay?
And there's no cost for the bottom.
There's no cost for this, so when you do this, it would cost you a polymer, and that's it if you take one of these two. If you do this, and you want one from here, it'll cost you a polymer plus 1 energy, and so on.
Yeah, this is that here, right? Costing an energy. So it's a polymer.
It's either a polymer, but if somebody went there, you can still get a technology.
Yeah.
You just do the action without putting a rover out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on your turn, you're either going to put a rover out, or you're going to do one of these other 4 actions.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay,
And then retreating, you said, is just getting in touch.
so the steps for retrieving are as follows. So once they're out here. So once they're out there and I can't do any of these, I'm kind of done. I don't have resources or whatever. My only option is to retrieve. So I would peel them back. Peel them back. Then I would trigger all of my buildings that I've built. I would get food based on all the food tokens I have. There's the little swirly timer thing. And then I have to feed my astronauts.
Oh, God.
Tang? You should have led with that.
Orange tang.
Orange Tang.
No, this is not a new game. This is not a new game. So
Misery Rover.
Misery Rover. So each astronaut takes 1 food, whether they are a specialist or just a regular dude. Minus 3 points.
Oh,
right there on the board.
Just like Misery Rover.
And then, as your final, so you all have 2 little. Can I get your 2 little spaceships? You have 3. I got an extra one. It's cool. From blue. I only need 2 of them. You can just put the other one back. So as the final thing of what you do is you will move to the next level. If you are the first person to do that, this will get reseeded and cubes will come out on each of these boards.
You want to be the first one.
Every other person that follows, that does not happen. These will not reseed and no more cubes. It's only the first instance of any one of us that goes into the next level. So if Ron is there and he's got no more action, as all his rovers are out there and he retrieves, he's triggering the end of the game. which means we're going to play to the start player and then the game is over. Okay?
Now, you see something about big building, right? We're gonna-
Okay, so
So you can retrieve anytime you've got health freedom, whether you have resources to take these actions.
That's right.
You choose to not.
Yep, your
Have to
choice.
have all the rope. Gotta be able to feed your crew. Yeah. But you do
I'm
get
assuming we
food.
start with something.
You get your food before you feed off.
Right, so you're going to, oh, and the other thing that happens, once you get all your items from your buildings and your food items, you will max out your energy. So you wherever, wherever, yeah, your last battery, you move that all the way to the last battery that you have.
Well, maybe get a battery. So, yeah. We'll get
Are
that.
we starting with something? Some sort of resources,
Oh,
batteries?
don't worry about that.
Well, I'm worried. I'm worried. Oh, God.
Depends on if you're last player.
So we will be choosing a faction, right? And the faction will give you what you're going to start the game. Okay. So here's
Ships. Oh, it says this is not a toy. I don't think you're gonna play with toys.
what?
Not for me.
So
Visuals
these.
are not-
So right now we need to build these sections of the ship. So this is the red one. Now what happens is, as soon as the last, as soon as the ship has been completed by anybody, whoever has the most, or whoever built the most sections will get 9 points, and second place will get 3 points. Okay? So ties, you're adding, so if there's a tie for first, you're adding these two together and dividing equally, and then there's nothing left for anybody else. That's how ties are resolved.
Is there a chance somebody's spaceship could go off that board before these three things are done?
Yes.
And it still triggers the end of the game? That?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
When it's flat on the board.
Okay. So this, if you recall, this means you're actually going to remove one of your technology tiles and out of the game to complete this one. As well as two columns. So that's what that is. This one here is you're actually removing one of your income tiles. That's that cost. Okay? That's steep. But it's 6 points. We can have that. So this one here is you have to remove an upgraded greenhouse. You don't shift the tiles. So if you remove this one, you don't, and you had one above it, you will not slide it down, so that if you build on there again, you'll get that benefit again. Okay? 4 water gets you 9 points. A water, a polymer, a steel gets you 8. Remove an upgraded greenhouse and a water for 7. Steel and polymer for 4. Remove a blue specialist for 5. A food and 2 water is 6 points, and a food and a water is 3 points. So this ship here, because it has more sections to be built, Most here gets 15, second place gets 5. Most here is 12, 4 points. And again, ties, you'll add the two together and 5. If there's a tie for second, divide. If there's a tie for first, you're adding the two and divide.
So let's say all the tiles aren't removed by the time that ship leaves. You're not scoring these points?
That's right.
Okay.
If somebody moves off the end of the board and those ships have not been built, they are not going to score. The only way they score is when the last tile gets removed. Okay? And then it's whoever built the most. So, a couple more things, or maybe 3 more things. Let me do this.
You slide this down if you want. You got 3 dates.
I'm good. I'll be good.
Yeah.
Yep. So let's put it right there. So I didn't have to shake that last one.
It's happening.
It is. Totally. This guy's not specialized. Okay, so these things. End game scoring. End of the game, whoever has the most of these, 24 points. Second place is 12. Whoever upgraded or improved the most. Also improvement.
Only.
8 points.
That's okay.
8 points.
Is that total from the 3 ships?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once the ship is built
Yeah.
and sailed,
Yeah.
you can't improve it.
No,
It
no.
left.
I know.
It left. It's gone. So this is going to come off.
Yeah.
And that means it's gone. You cannot put any more cubes in the improvement areas.
Right.
It's done. Okay. You cannot interact with the ship once it's left.
And what's that?
But
Is that
when so that is it looks like a gold wrench. Okay. The most will get you 8 points. Second is 4 points. Every 2 cubes, resource cubes, is a point. Every achievement token is 1 point. So if you're first, you're going to get 24, and then you're also going to score them again for how many you have. Yeah. And then these buildings here are end game condition buildings. So if you own them on your board, you'll score those conditions.
And how about if they come off to be part of income, or do they? Are these ever part of income?
No.
The big buildings?
No.
Oh, they're not. Strictly the small ones here?
Yeah.
6 small ones? Okay.
Okay, so here are the large buildings.
Oh, crap.
We'll find this over here. You will not
Resources.
see.
Well,
I'm assuming there's no limit to resources.
All anybody would see is the. Oh, right. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Although that's on my. I don't know
So,
about the-
here are the large buildings, and this one is 3 points for every specialist. So that'd be 3 points. That would be 6 to 1. 3 for each. This is 2 points for every battery. So total is 18 points you can get from that. You're scoring your achievement tokens again. 1 point per.
Triple dipple.
Oh, that's triple dipple. This is 2 points for every technology tile you have, and this is 3 points for each building that you have on the board.
You still have to purchase them,
So the cost is there.
yeah. And purchasing and building it just comes.
It's an action. It's not a rover action.
No.
It's just an action. Okay, so here are things to work for as well. Yeah, more. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, baby. That's why I love these games. Okay. So during the round in which you are in, if you do this, you will get an achievement token.
Golden wrench.
Well, this is improved.
Yeah.
Right now, you can't improve because no one built anything. So it's random. I could change that out if you want.
And they stay there?
That's for the whole
The
game.
whole game. They're not moving into it. Okay.
Okay, so we all is putting, is improving this font.
And then we do it again at the end.
Yeah. So this is when you do that, you get an achievement token.
For every specialist, then you'll get one.
No, when you do this, you will get, if you are in the second round, if you are in the second round,
Okay.
your ship is gonna move when you retrieve your rovers, you will move over. And if you're the first one to do that, you'll add 2 cubes to each section of the board, and these will make sure there's one of each here.
Okay, so if your ship's in that position, you can now do,
Rover, move over.
you can now do the things behind it.
No,
Okay.
once you're in this section, when you do that,
It's just there and there.
you'll get the achievement token.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right, fair enough. And then-
Here is building, so taking the tiles, you'll get an achievement token. This is if you build the greenhouse in this, when you're here. This is when taking technology. And
Freebie? No energy, no nothing?
no, when you do that, when you take the technology, you will get an achievement token.
No.
Yeah. It could be this,
Yeah.
or just doing the action, which is all
Okay. And then finally the upgrading.
again. So we bookended it with the upgrades.
Is that random?
I just
Yeah.
did the shuffle and put them on. I think, that's not it. And so when somebody goes there, 1 cube is gonna go on each of the areas. And then we'll make sure there's 1 of each here.
So how many cubes come out?
It's 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So it's really diminishing resources in the game. They're not ramping up their needs, meager.
Random, you pull them from back.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. At any time, you can always turn in 2 energy for food or 2 food for an energy. It's not an action. It's just something you can do.
Chew this electricity.
Chew on this wire. Here, bite down on this bare wire. I'm gonna flick this switch. I'm good.
That'll take care of it.
Okay, so we need to choose the start players. All right, here we go. All right, so starting with Ron.
Starting with Ron to the right. Start player.
He gets first pick of his faction.
Maybe a good one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the things you want to look at, Ron, are your starting stuff, which is the bottom. So this would give you 4 batteries. So you plug in 4 batteries and your marker would start there. You would get one of these and then all of those resources. And then you would get this special building, which is only for you to build. Okay. And then when you are playing the game, anytime you do this action, you get to take, for 2 energy, one of these or any one of these. That's it. 2 energy, take this or any one of these.
Yeah.
So that's the net round. But those are what you would start with, and that would be the building that only you can build that you would start the game. Then the workers, So you would start with an additional gray dude, so you can put him in any one of those rovers. 4 batteries, one of these, those resources, this building, and then anytime you improve, you get a resource of your choice. This one here is when you build a green or do the greenhouse action, you can interact with any of these spacecrafts. Okay. Interact with any of these, which means you can build a portion or improve a portion. Okay. You would get this building, you would start with an extra blue guy, or you would also get a greenhouse and those resources. This one here is whenever so you would start with an extra black dude, 3 batteries, a greenhouse, those resources, that building. And then this is anytime you go to the corners, you get an energy. Okay. Only the corners, you can see them there. So it'd be like this, you can see them better. So get the stuff, flip it over, the card goes there. And now that's your ability for the rest of the game. Okay. And then this one here is anytime you build a building, you get one of these. Okay, you would start with a specialized, so your white guy would get this in his backpack right off the bat. You don't get the white guy and then add the token. You would just, anytime you see this action, you're not getting the guy, you're getting the backpack sticker. Okay? Anytime you see that. That's not getting the guy and the thing for his, that's getting the thing for his backpack.
And if you don't have one available?
Then it's wasted.
Is that any color or is that a?
No, that's the white one. That's the white. Okay, and then and you would start with 3 batteries, the greenhouse, those resources. So the buildings, this building here is when so if you put your buildings here on the exterior, you get both of these. But you have to build this building. You have to have that building built. This building is whenever you upgrade a greenhouse, you would get a food and some energy. That.
It's kind of like this. No, I don't know. When your rovers, my rovers.
Who are those?
Those are green.
Workers?
Workers.
So each time you place well, that's the pioneers. Workers. Oh, when you place a rover, you get 2 energy for each of your rovers adjacent to the rover you just placed. That's that building. Yours, because you're green.
Yeah.
And then this is anytime you specialize or put the thing in their backpack, you get a battery and a energy. But of course, you can only benefit from these buildings if you have them built. Yeah.
So that use.
So you pick first.
Is a white guy on that board.
Wow.
Yeah. When you place your rover with a white
Specialist.
this
Adjacent to your other rovers.
you'll score. You get a resource.
Well, one of his tasks then could be
You get a resource.
yeah.
And then the blue guy is beside a alternate other color. But this is actually triggering buildings, right? Oh, other rover. What were some of the buildings?
That's the top guy, the black one.
Oh, your building. One of the first ones.
So when you do, when you do this action, you can, for 2 energy, get this, or any of these. You're not paying the extra.
Is there a spot up there that you can also do that? Or is
Yes.
Well, that's
When you improve, you also get that action. So if you improve, you would get this action, which is get one of these or any one of these tiles for 2 energy. That's it.
Okay. Oh,
It looks like a brain.
oh, okay.
Wow, look at you with the big brain.
Yeah. Oh, and that's taking technology.
You're so smart.
Or one of these
Or one.
for 2 energy.
Okay.
You're not paying the extra costs. Just 2 energy, take any one of these.
Oh, one of the texts, not the base text
You could take this.
as well. Okay.
Not as well.
No. As
One
well-
or the other.
Yeah, as well as the other. That makes
sorry, and that's only when you upgrade. Because
If you improve, because it's not on the build, that little brain symbol is not there, it's the actual plan.
So are you getting rid of the specialist and the whole
It
guy
has to
comes
be a
up?
special.
It has to be a special. They're just astronauts without the thing.
Is there a reason why these are tagging each other?
No. Just, or
It's an artist's choice. Let's go with the idea. I love it
What do we put the cubes for?
when you put it
When
in.
you-
Oh, right. You can only improve 6 times.
Isn't that enough?
I was wondering if that's too many. I don't.
Probably. Probably too big. Do that. Interact with like this. Gee, didn't say $250 in this game. Should we give them 4 cubes? Because that's only what they'll use. Or should we throw in 2 extra? Make them feel like got something to do.
Yeah.
Let's go with
spaghetti.
let's do this. I'll do the
Bio farmers.
Bio farmer. Okay. What's the do to start? Leave me a good one. So let's go. Let's go with this guy. No, this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
4 batteries.
yeah, I will.
Oh, let's do that. You got some there.
I'll just draw them on the box.
Start. Food. So does that come from here or does that come from? Are they all out here?
Yeah.
2 green ones, 2 black ones, and 1 gray one.
2 green, 2 black.
Yeah, that's great. So steel. Oh, funny, being one of the.
You got enough there?
That's all I get.
No, I meant, I didn't.
Yeah.
Got you.
So the blue guy, 4 energy.
I'll take the net runners.
Food.
You have that?
Gray.
Yeah. No.
That's great.
So this means when you upgrade, you get a resource in your truck.
When you improve one of the ships,
Yeah.
take a resource.
And this up here is this.
That's that building that you, oh, sorry, which building did you get on from the sea? Were you the green people?
Yeah, it's the upgrade,
This is
upgrading.
when you go. Oh, then you flip it over and you get that.
Wow, both of them?
Yeah, well, 2 of them are green. I get worried.
So the building is on the other side.
Yeah. The free food.
That's right. And only you can build that.
Yes. And
That building.
oh,
And
it's actually
then
cheaper.
everything else. This is.
Yeah, but there's no
Cheaper to
victory.
build than the building, yeah.
You get a base.
Oh, all these other ones have victory points associated?
These ones are big end game scoring points.
Right.
That one, and you only have room for 2.
And I had a weight worker.
Put it in there on the unbuilt side or something?
Who do you have, Ray?
Workers.
Let me see their.
Representing the workers.
And this goes up in one of these spots?
If you build it.
They will.
Oh, only if you build it. So it just sits off to the side?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is, what is that doing for me?
The other thing you're gonna do,
Side
Ron,
by
is
side.
shuffle up your 3s. Draw one at random.
Side
Let
by
us know what it
side
is.
vehicles?
You mean, it looks like you get 2 energy.
You get 2
Four
energy.
of them.
Is that what that is, Dan?
Sorry.
Side by side vehicles, you get 2 energy?
When you, so if I'm there and I do that, I would get an energy. Or 2 energy.
2 energy.
Every time you do that.
You do the 2, they does the 1.
No, you do them all and you just copy.
Why copy?
He's a star player.
Because I am friends.
Oh, no, you're the star player. You choose the buildings randomly and we're gonna copy you. Sorry. Dan.
Okay, sorry, let's
He
do,
does.
we're doing this one, and so there's the building, that's the one I'm doing, this is the one that's up.
Good side of the game. You just see the people. Dude in purple. There he is. There you go.
If I get that built, what the hell does that say?
Sorry?
If I've got it built, the rovers.
Sorry, you are the architects? Okay, each time you want to place a building, you pay 1 fewer energy for each adjacent rover you own. This effect does not apply to this building. Does not apply to that building.
But I have to have this building
Built
for
that to be in effect.
And this one only goes in my level.
One of the 2. No, up here. Not level 3, up here.
And does your energy marker start on your foremost battery?
It starts on whatever, however many batteries your faction gives you. So Dan, what, you need to choose the
Right.
1s, 2s, and 1, 3 building and let us know.
I'm
when it is.
building 2 of each. Or, 2.
2 1s, 2 2s, and 1 of the 3s,
Okay.
and we're gonna copy you.
Any resource and flip a greenhouse.
Or what numbers you got?
Those are the ones.
Oh, one.
Any resource and flip a greenhouse?
Correct.
Okay.
Any resources.
The ones.
Oh, that's- any-
That's the 1s, okay, and then 2s,
And
and a resource.
flip a greenhouse?
Any resource and flip a
Okay.
greenhouse.
One, sorry, what was your 2s?
Now, 2s are,
You have it.
you get 2 victory points per thing that you
And the other?
and you get to upgrade a worker. Called specialized.
Okay.
So 2 victory points per this thing. Yeah.
And you get to upgrade
And 1 of the 3s.
A specialist, this guy? Correct. The 1 and the 3 is specialized guys get a victory point.
So the rest of these can go back into your little tray. They're out of the game.
That's correct.
income?
Yeah, so if you built that building, then it goes out again.
A 50 point for a specialized guy.
Rest back in the box. Actually, but
In the tray.
oh, come on.
Oh,
I do get a greenhouse. Yeah, what else? Oh, this is when I build a building, I get. And specialized backpack, 3 energy, 1 greenhouse, 2 black, 1 blue, 1 green.
One green.
Correct. Sucks. Alright. And then this just goes up here and I just start this up. Okay, I'm gonna start by bubbles. Oh, don't we have to seed the board?
Oh. Go ahead.
Is it 2 per?
2 per.
Each tile?
We're gonna start up there.
Oh, very good. Let's start that off.
Water seems to be a lot. These cubes aren't supposed to be in, are they?
You say no or no?
I said no. No means no, boy. When I say no, I mean no.
All right. Okay, here we go. And I start with one. Correct. So. I like that. Super special. Excellent. Here we go. I'm going right here. That's my action. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for?
You have a special white man?
Let's start with a specialized one. So, if I'm understanding correctly, this, and then I could do the specialized action, which is costing me an energy to specialize somebody else. Specialize my, let's see. Specialize. Sure.
Two-man crew.
Times 5. Lots of times. All right, I think that's my turn.
Correct.
So this tech, is that, would it,
So when it's triggered, you spend 1 energy and you get a point for every upgraded greenhouse.
Oh, this is 2024. This is fresh. That's our first of the year. That's my first 2024. We may know. Do I know the right people? Yes. Sure do. They put spare change in your wallet? Oh, look at this guy go. Right off the bat. Would you like a water?
No.
Oh, you could do red.
To polymer and water. Is that correct?
4 points?
Yep. And these just go anywhere?
Keep them. You're gonna need to prove how many you have for the 9 potential points available to you.
It's coming, maybe I'm gonna get one more.
Oh, is it coming?
Is that right?
Like his game plan. You got a white guy driving 2.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how's that?
He gained an extra.
Oh, I see.
Who guys can't drive?
Not on the moon anyway. They're low on oxygen, that's why they're blue. They're gonna crash into things.
So is the tile that's on top of the upgrade space, was it the same?
Yes.
The economic on
The
top?
only thing that's different is now that if you do this, you will also get to do this as well. You also get the 4 points.
Is it? Each group?
Oh, yeah, baby.
You scored 4.
Wow.
Ray's on the board. He's on the board.
I want to leave these ones in this game. That's why I went there first.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, you opened the opportunity for me to get an achievement, Ray.
There you go.
So
I
the
mean,
tile,
why wouldn't I take that achievement?
Why wouldn't you?
is the tile that you took
Yes.
this, like for this thing?
No. These are these.
Those
No,
are
no,
those.
this, oh, first place.
First
Are
place.
these. End
And
game.
it's
These
not
are
that.
end game.
because
No, that's
huge.
That's that.
That's this here.
So that's just get you
But
that.
now, if
And
Dan
and a
does
point.
this, he would get,
I would get one of these.
One of
One of those.
Because I'm
and he's
doing
got an
it.
improvement, so
So
he's
you
got
set it
towards
up.
both
You set the
end
table
game.
for the next
Yeah.
I'm a nice guy. I'm a swell
So because you opened the door for me, I mean,
guy. Go ahead.
yeah, I gotta walk through that door, man. Red is there and red is here.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
It'll be suboptimal.
So-
There you go, dude.
White is adjacent rovers, so I will put my black dude here. And I will interact with that by spending a water and a polymer. And I will do that for 4 points. Hey, Ray,
There you go. You're tied.
tied with you. But in addition to that, I will spend 2 energy. Doink, doink. And I will take let's see here. Let's take this tile, I suppose.
Okay, so just tell me how you did that one, the 2 energy thing.
So the brain,
It's the brain.
The brain?
that brain
Okay,
allows me to either add one of these
Yep.
or one of these
right.
for 2
Or
energy.
2 energy.
And I can take any of these 6. I don't have to spend this extra
Energy.
surcharge.
Okay. And you also get a trophy.
Yes, that is why I did that. I did it for that. Now, when I play this here, I can take a water or one of those,
Steel.
and I will take water. I will take. Yeah, I'll take the water. That is me. Fun. Okay.
Mm.
What's that? Don't have. Oh. Um.
No.
Oh,
You gotta just
yeah, I have to do that.
do that over here.
But you do have it.
Steel polymer and
Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna do this. Spend the money. And we'll spend these resources. That goes like this.
If you had a polymer, what do you do?
I do.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Okay, so I will want to do that. I have to spend an energy to get a point of, is that?
So it'd be for every upgraded greenhouse you have done, so. Yeah.
Or for every one of these.
You have to spend an energy to get.
Yeah,
Or.
these are gonna cost you another energy. These are gonna cost you another 2.
And that's just when I get it. Okay, so I like. I like that. I'll spend one energy. Get.
Okay.
I can put it wherever. I'll put it there. Get that now?
Yep.
And that's,
You could either work on the one of these,
yeah.
or just take the polymer.
Take this.
There you go.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Was it?
It was.
Yeah.
Good. Glad you're happy. Games should make
I'm so
some.
glad you're happy. That makes me-
I'm not happy about it. Okay, what am I gonna do?
Greenhouse.
is this actually only upgrading greenhouses? That's it. And the greenhouse is only like, there's nothing on the board?
Yeah, there's the one right here.
Oh, that one.
Cost and energy.
This one costs a lot.
Water and polymer.
And you can also upgrade on the
You
same.
can
turn?
also upgrade on the same.
Where? Let's go with energy and work. I'm gonna take wait. Wait. I'm gonna go in. If I put him in one of these, he doesn't get that.
He does not. And neither, if you specialize in it, does he get passed either.
That's what I done.
Now that that's upgraded, it's no longer upgradable. Okay,
That's it.
so one shot for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Let's see the food and food energy.
Mhm. Push, Ray, push.
I don't want to.
Push. There you go.
All right, that's fine.
That's it. Yep. Yeah. All right. Excellent turn, Ray. Excellent turn. I'm gonna take my blue dude and go right to your corner there, Dan. Yep. I'm gonna get a bat tress and energize. Go.
Is that where you want to go?
No,
I only got the one guy. Yep.
I'm gonna go to. Go where?
Aaron does the problem.
I'm gonna go where? Here. No, take.
For one energy. If you're doing this action, you're spending an energy.
I'll take out that water.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Is that all?
That's all he's got. 2 tasks. He's 2 tasker.
I'm gonna build. I'm gonna have
Stellar.
3 energy. And I have one of these things. I will build. This one. And so I get to put this on the board.
To the, yep, right below you.
I don't get it immediately.
Nope. Only during
And
income.
this can go anywhere.
Yeah.
I would then take the action on the side.
One of them.
Right.
Oh, let's talk about these 2 tiles. So if you build these buildings, and by the way, you don't have to build from the bottom up.
Yes. Right.
You can build whatever you want. But if this is in my income zone, I'm going to score 2 points for every section that is between my buildings.
Section being what? Oh, what was that?
That's 2, 4, 6.
2, 4, 6. When I retrieve my rovers, it's part of my income.
Yeah, one here would be
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
good. Okay.
And then we already know that one. So if this is in my income zone, I'm going to get a point for every specialist.
So, like, so, that's not 2 between
No.
here.
No, they have to be adjacent.
Nothing.
They have to be adjacent, Ron.
I think of everything.
Oh, yeah.
They think of everything.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take a battery.
Sounded an awful lot. I'm going to take a battery and an enema. I mean, that's what I heard.
That's what you hear what you need. Go ahead.
What did you do?
Not here, Dan. Not here.
You built the building. Oh my goodness.
But I
Look at
took
you.
this. What should
That's taking all the.
never you mind.
Never
Pay
mind.
attention.
Pay attention.
So I get a food battery, correct?
You get a food and a batteries.
And
And
I get to do,
or sorry, if you're doing this, so he's got 2 tasks, right?
so now he can pick up this, right?
Or he can
Or no, he doesn't have friendly rovers, so he can pick up the weight. Yep. That's it. You good? All right. That's excellent. That's a well thought out turn. I'm gonna do what Dan did. I'm gonna spend all 3 energy that I have plus 1 max. I'm also gonna build the same building. Yes, because resources are needed. So I will put this one, and I'm gonna need another food item because I have 3 guys out there. So I will build my building here.
Is it only guys roving that have to be paid for?
No, it's all your astronauts.
So you can't bring them back without all.
That's right.
Never mind.
There you go.
That's correct.
Oh,
So you're gonna
wait.
stay at home today because you can't teach.
Exactly. Wow, I don't have the energy for that.
Also,
Quiet.
uh,
Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually come here. And I'll take a polymer. No. No. No, I'm gonna come here. And then, whoops. One was taken, right? Yeah, I go there and I'll take 2 because I don't want to lose 50 points in this game. It's hard to score.
well, you already have 4.
5, 4.
Who's looking?
Well, yeah, 5, and then he's winning that race, and he's got both of those. He's got 100.
What? What? What are you talking about, Dad? Gosh. Got him, need him. Got him, need him, got him.
No, I mean, as,
That's the cost? No.
yeah.
It's all restore skills.
I'm not gonna go.
Oh, when I build a building, I get one of those. My special event.
There you go.
First one goes like this.
Goes like, okay, so let's go here. Let's take the.
Polymer?
Energy.
Oh, I gotta take an energy and
Feed these people.
Or the polymer?
Or the polymer. Polymer. Give you the opportunity.
Polymer Jones.
Now, let's take the energy.
All right, there you go.
The energy.
Food. Get your long strands out of the potato. That's it. Look, see, that's what they're for, right?
Okay, so let me understand this correctly. So the blue guy can specialize in this and another task. His second task would be getting energy.
2 energy.
Actually,
That's for
Yeah.
next to 2.
Yeah.
well, the white guy can really just take 2 energy. That's fine.
And then the white dude
The
can
white
do
guy
the
can
action,
do the
which is flip that over. Look at you go.
And
Freaking winning already.
getting left behind here.
Hungry. Eat. Eat him.
Yes.
Right, Zeke.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a football game. Grey Cup, right?
And then the Canucks can before that. Next chance, yeah, they played. Well,
Yeah.
they were there and they went on the games.
Yeah. We're talking about
4-0.
these Irish guys. So are they any good? I'm like, well, yeah, they're doing great, right? Yeah, 60s. Tonight. So if they have a chance of winning, I said, no, they don't have a chance of winning because when they get to the playoffs, you'll see real teams with
You'll see real
hard men.
with hard men.
And they'll try them.
Yeah. It's not the same.
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Regular season
You'll see
playoffs are
real
not the
men.
same. So we're
Who
enjoying,
actually skate
yeah,
and pass the puck.
we're enjoying the little show we're getting right now.
You'll see real men.
We're gonna keep this realistic.
That's hilarious.
Am I
No,
wrong
that's
though?
good.
Like,
That's good.
It's coming. It'll be great for them to get some really good experience.
Yeah.
Maybe they win the first round. Either nice.
Oh boy, that's funny.
It's a few. Yes. Exactly. But we're not going to win against the Boston.
Oh boy.
That has to be, those, have to be adjacent.
What are we talking about?
That top.
These?
Yeah, the top one there.
Always adjacent.
Yeah, adjacent, yeah, not that.
But that's based on your building.
Yes, yeah.
You don't have.
No, I don't have it.
Plus, you don't have a black specialist.
Oh, right, they're special.
They need the flag in their backpack.
Back to the drawing board. Oh, hey, we didn't mention we're going in a thing for rats of wisdom.
Oh,
I've never
Rats
heard
of
of it.
Wisdom.
Never heard of it.
oh, did they have like a tournament?
No, it's not a demo.
Oh, just a demo.
There's a bunch.
How many is it?
Right. Dan chose the particular one. Yes, I saw it. I was like, oh, I didn't want to try it. But it ended up next didn't even win the third game.
No?
Winning the third.
No. What was the
Moral
final?
victory. It should be a point. It's a, well, they didn't lose.
Oh, that's good.
What's the tiebreaker for the third?
You add the two numbers together and you divide by 2.
That's what it is.
That's the tiebreaker.
It's like 3 points for a win. Bonus
Bonus
point
point
for
for
each
each
period.
An extra point if you scored more than 4 points.
Extra bonus point.
That's consecutive.
Listen, if you wanted better stuff, you should have gone first.
I know. Well. Oh, good grief.
You're taking the food from everybody.
He's taking the food from everybody. Look at this.
He just wanted.
Well, you'll need a future round.
Oh, that's dirty.
I see 3 red rovers.
Three blue ones.
3 red rovers. 3 red
Resources
rovers.
to send me.
Roving
I
round the
have
moon.
nothing.
I can't see.
And
I can't not
Oh,
see.
you got stuff.
now 3 energy.
So I believe I will open the doors for Ron here. Should I? I don't know if I should open the doors for
No, sure.
Ron.
It's
Yeah,
the gentleman.
it's well, I want to win though. I have a
You'll
problem.
have your
I have a problem. I want to win games. Let's
That
see.
is.
That is a bit.
keep trying.
Keep trying.
Keep practicing. Keep practicing.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. And I'll take a Paul.
Well, thanks for opening that door.
No, I didn't actually. I was gonna.
You sure did.
I mean, it was gonna give me 3 points, but then you would get one of these little cuppy token thingies, tiny, and I just don't want to do that. I'm saying.
That's something.
I'm not doing it.
So
I don't want to
I'm gonna
do
go.
spaghetti.
Oh, that's
Eventually.
eventually.
Well, the other one, you obviously already have one of those. Got it, so that helps.
Yeah, that would get good.
Instead of doing that, I will choose. Just a water. And we'll update this.
There you go. Go ahead. Oh, when you do that,
And then when
actually,
I do that,
you can interact.
I don't think I have. But I got food and I got polymer.
There you go. Food and polymer.
And then I can get 3 points
Here.
for just.
No, he has polymer.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
that's
steel. Sorry.
But then, sure, let's get in the game.
All right,
Let's do that.
3 points run.
Well, this is interesting now because now I can do that. How do I do that?
You have to interact with the plan.
Who do I need to know?
Yellow.
I can't do it.
No.
But then can do it.
Oh.
Well,
How
to
would you do
improve,
this to me?
what's the improvement?
You have to go to the planet.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
Listen.
None of us do. Ron
Ron
does.
does.
Look at what he did. He set himself up.
There you go.
Interesting.
But I don't have a.
But he doesn't have a
But
polymer.
I do.
He doesn't have a polymer.
How did you
No.
do that? Is that, can I
His
do that?
It's my
ability.
special
His
ability.
biofarmer ability, when he builds a greenhouse, he can interact with one of those ships.
This is.
Is that what it's called?
That's so. Listen, Linda.
Linda.
Okay, I will, on the other hand, I will do this action. And I will take the second one up that gives me a gray thing worth of one.
So you have to spend an energy.
Energy drains one out.
So this will be your first one.
Yes.
So you can get a water or a steel.
We'll take a steel, please.
There you go.
Nice. Bounce.
It was a quick bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, battery or energy. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh. Mm.
Yeah, when you recall, this goes right back up, right?
Yeah, you maximize your batteries. Yeah.
In that case.
Quite a recharge.
What's that?
Every round, reset.
Let's, so for the specialist, I need a food and 2 batteries, or 2 energy.
Food and your energy.
Let's spend them before I recharge. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
2 points. It's in there. It's in there. Okay, my turn. Problem is, I want that tile, but it don't even energy again. And bummer. You understand? Bummer. Bumper crop. So I think what I'm gonna do. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to recall. Totally. See what I did there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do a recollection of my rover units.
Recollection?
I think.
You're gonna elect your asshole?
So I'm going to call that one, guys. Boom. Boom.
Well, now you got new options.
Boom, la chocolate. I'm going to get a resource of my choice, which is going to be polymer. And then I will recharge my Betris. I will spend 3 food because I have 1, 2, 3 dudes. And then I will blitz off into the sunshine. And we will add 2 cubes to each area of the board and make sure there's 2 of those.
Yeah, we're excited for you, Ryan. Wow. So max is still 4 though?
Max is still 4.
While you're doing that, I'm going to spend an energy, get a you do. You do will be in the back guy, the back astronaut. Which I will add to this one. I haven't put out yet. We don't have any energy to be able to make it a specialist. Good. Yeah.
Nope, only when the bag is empty.
When we receive back. That's not. How did this not- I'll do the planty action.
Planty.
One greenhouse, please. Let that net, and I will upgrade it.
Resource rich.
Nothing new income.
Nope,
Your energy.
and you have to,
Yeah.
you have to spend 4 food. You have
Yeah,
4 guys.
Yeah.
And then your energy maxes out and you join me. Womamsters. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do. I will spend 1 energy to get this guy out. Move him with this guy. And then I'll spend a food and 2 energy to specialize this guy. Wait. Yeah, because he gets you food, so I'll specialize that guy. And then whenever I do this action, I get to do this. So I spend my last 2 energy. Yikes. And I can take anything. So I will take that. No. I'm gonna take this. Put it there. I will take water. Sorry, I'll take polymer and water. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch.
gonna go up. All right, bud. Okay, I'll take a polymer. I will do the yellow action. Do the polymer food. To about. Yep, it goes.
Oh,
Is that
I specialized. I get one of these. That's why I did that. I need to. But you also get to, you don't have two energy. You would be able to do this
Yeah.
because of a little brain action. You don't have the energy.
So
So you're good.
super.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
All right, not sure. This two energy specialize. Specialize. We got. Do it like that. It gets me 2 points. Thank you.
2 points. Oh, because it's the second one? Web hamsters. Nice.
Me.
Right.
Is there some place you got points for having you guys special? Oh, that building.
Oh, the 2 food. Yeah. What? You'll take a steel?
Oh, from there, yeah.
That's why I thought you were taking the resources.
So
You took
I
2
am,
food.
and I'm gonna take a walk.
Okey dokey. Well, that sucks. Let's see here. Let's go SpaghettiOs. Let's go SpaghettiOs down to that corner where you are, Dan. We're gonna take another fat rest. And then energize and collect a resource.
Specialize.
No, I'm taking a resource and the action with him. He gets 2 tasks. That's it. He's done his 2 things.
Right,
He's done.
let's regroup, everybody. And so that's 1, 2, 3 foods. I'm gonna spend 4 of them. Oh, that's all the food. No food? No food?
Batteries for.
Batteries for that.
I'll take the great cube.
Oh, you're also.
Yeah, I
Recall.
got 4 food, but I spend 4 food
Okay.
and I get 1.
And energy goes up.
Energy.
And there we go. We're all in the next zone. Back to it. Welcome to the zones. Zone. This one?
Yeah.
You spend 10 energy.
But I can't do this part of it.
That's not what you're doing.
No,
You're not doing that action. You're doing this. You placed the rover. So you took a resource
I took one.
and then you did the action. Okay. I will go here. And with the blue guy, I'll take the water. And with the white dude, I'll take a food and an energize.
Take the columnar. Yeah.
Right. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's have a little fun here. Let's do. Those.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
What I'm doing that.
Ooh. Spend 2 energy each of your little platformy things, get you 1 point.
I think I need to go. So, get one of those and one of those. I can spend an energy. Whose action is that? It's going to be the white guy's action. Spend the energy to specialize the guy. The guy can specialize. And then the blue guy will do that action. Which means my energy back. These for specializing. Oh, what a bonus. Who knew?
I think you knew.
I didn't actually.
I'm pretty sure you knew.
At one point, I knew.
Liar. Okay. Well. I have a food issue. I have a food issue because now you guys took those. This is gonna cost. This is gonna cost energy to do this now. It's crazy, man.
Food, energy.
I have an everything issue going. So you get free food.
So is this this game should be one of those games where you progress as fast as you want, but then I still get to finish mine.
No, it's
That's
not.
what it should.
But it's not.
Reward efficiency.
But it's not.
No, you're not penalizing the efficiency. We'll see.
Hmm. Wow, this is terrible, man.
Spend 2 energy for a food.
That's what I gotta do. It's all my energy. Mm,
I could go there and get food.
this is true. And I'm short too food. I believe I have to go there.
Patient and wait for somebody to take theirs back.
If I go there, I will get an energize. Got those filled up. Yikes. Yikes, man. This is not good. This is not good. This is terrible. Before food. I have to go here. Go.
This first one, upgrade your views, specialize your views. That's one. Forward to next one. Spend an energy to place this guy. And spend 2 energy and food to specialize. Um, and specialize. Alright. Yep.
I'm gonna build a building. We're going to build the side. I'm gonna spend 4. And we're okay. So that is still 4 energy, 2 of those loads. This sucker is going. And what happens when I place a building? Oh, I get one of these great things.
Right?
When I build a building, I get one of those tiles.
That's your ability.
And I get something around these. Oh, I was going to do this, but now I see this. I don't have any.
No, that limits your choices.
It limits my choices right there. Because I can't do that.
Or the other one.
I can do this.
Mhm.
Take, that's a bad, right?
That's about and a food. Great. Really?
I have to. Uwe Rosenberg.
Uwe Rosenberg.
There you go, Rosenberg.
So not one of your favorite games.
Oh, no, I think it's freaking fun. It's just, it's pissing me off.
Pissing me off. This game's pissing me off, Dan. Why would you do
Now I
that?
have to-
Okay. You just get so many resources.
Yeah, but it's just inefficient.
All right,
I'm feeling
I have to build a frickin' greenhouse. Frickin' 2 energy, you guys. Bunch of dirt wads, water to upgrade it. Go, Ron.
Okay. So if I go here, specialist, is that free energy?
That gets you 3 energy.
Nice. Thanks, Ray.
What's that?
You gave him 3 energy
Oh,
with your
my
lovely,
triangle. My Bermuda triangle.
with your lovely checkers, position.
Then I would do this.
That'll be
those
it.
2, and then that's it.
That's right. You run out of tasks.
That was okay. Feel good about
So,
Was it okay?
it. Feel good.
I'm glad that was okay.
Ooh, that's the second.
Okay, so blue specialized guy, it's already out, he gets everything. Okay. But what about my link? Who gets resources? Besides mine. The black guy gets.
But do you have
Nope, nope. Just get the blue. It is crazy, isn't it? Right.
See.
Blue
And it
energy.
costs 2 energy.
Well, I know.
Right? There's only 2, and they were taken. You could peel back and then feed the board, and then we're gonna buy them all.
Then I lose points.
Yeah.
But that's a waste of 2. This is terrible. Where do I wanna go? No, okay, what can I do? Green and gray.
Green and gray.
Gray.
There you go. 3 points. You'd have to go there or there or there, actually. Those are all good spots, I suppose.
Oh, lovely spots. Mm-hmm. So
It's points.
it is, don't get me wrong, it's kind of one of these things you have to do. Green and gray.
Green and gray. 3 points red.
Where does this go?
Just anywhere in your, yeah, you keep it. So when it's for the evaluation. All right, Ray, what you doing?
2 energy,
Oh, you're doing the greenhouse action?
2 and.
So you're buying one and upgrading it.
All that energy.
All
right.
They got that. They need 4.
Peeling.
I know.
Oh, oh, I'm excited now. I'm excited.
Okay, so first thing is peel. I get a resource of my choice, and that is going to be steel. Yeah,
No.
that's right. I get 2 food. I energize. I spend 4 food for my 4 astronauts. And then I do this, And I will add a cube to each area of the board. And more importantly, 2 freshies come out here for Ron and Dan or
Thank you very
Ray.
much.
All right.
Not for Ray,
No, never.
although we kind of need you to take your stuff back so we can get them.
So nothing would come here, that's full. Nothing, 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 nothing.
Sit there, minutes.
Growl.
That there. Here. Oh, who's there? Hey. There was something- oh, okay. Okay. Let's do that. Energy. And over.
That's it.
You can trade 2 for an energy.
That's right.
Yeah. 2 energy for food. Okay, I go there. Because, well, so black guy gets 2 food. I'm gonna trade it for an energy.
Mr. Gumbo.
So that I may do that action. You know what? I don't even think they're food.
It's called the second win.
I think we forget it. I think we take this. Then we take the 2 food. And that's my. Then I can just.
Oh.
4 food.
Which feeds them.
4 for 4.
Yeah.
And I move
And
you over.
energy.
Oh,
And your energy recharges. Most important. Okay. Thank you for opening up that spot, Ray.
I have. Sorry.
Because I want to get out of this food crisis I'm in. So I believe I have to do that now. But there's a battery and an energy in that corner. I like that corner. Oh, such a lovely corner near the end. Such a pretty corner. So pretty. Pretty. And there's also that. Oh,
Yes, please.
oh, there's so many good things to do here.
That level.
So I think what I'm going to do.
Is it every time you do that, you get a trophy?
It's
Sorry?
only these-
Every
When
time
you
you
do-
build?
Yeah.
You get a trophy?
An achievement.
Yeah.
Well, now things.
Well, yeah.
Since it's
He's paying attention. Is what's happening.
just gonna leave you behind. That counts.
Actually,
I'm just.
Yeah, I think that's worth it. I am going to spend 4 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to spend my steel and my water, and I'm going to get this building out. Which is going to get me upgrades every time. And I'm going to plunk that bad boy right down there like that. And I'm going to take the food and the energy. See what I did?
first. Hey,
Now I have 3 energy for something else. Or ooh, thank you.
Okay, so I am going to spend 3 energy and the steel. Build this here building. This here building. It's always not oddity. Well,
So I didn't think of the food. The food and the energy.
yeah,
The energy, but not the food.
you're really excited.
It was, but the food is needed too.
Get a, get one of those. That's probably-
Okay.
And it's available. Do I have to pay for it? I have to get. the
Energy. You have to spend an energy for that.
No, we don't have to pay.
You don't have to spend the surcharge.
That's not fair at all. Okay. So that's that. Right.
Sure. Did you take the right one? You had already taken one, right?
No, no, I reseeded it.
Nobody's taken it?
No, no,
Interesting.
yeah, isn't it?
Okay, me,
You.
I'm gonna spend a black cube to
Watch
get
it.
one of those, things. I don't have any energy, so I'll take whatever I get.
This gives you points.
Yeah. they
You have to
both-
spend energy to do it. Both of them do.
Problem. Yeah, I will, I'll take the one that gives me. Okay, so if I'm understanding, do I have to be adjacent to that?
So you'll get one of these,
Yeah,
and then you can get a water or a steel.
I'll take the water.
That's it. No, you took, and I shoved it. Yep, good, great.
One energy, is it?
It was 1 energy. And you would get a food because you're covering up a food. All right. So I'm gonna build for 3 energy and 2 power my balding,
Super special.
which gets me an achievement award because covering it up. In case anybody's wondering. And then I'm gonna proceed to knock over all my bits on my board.
And the bobs.
Oh, look at that. And now I must go somewhere. Don't say it again. Oh, God. That's right. I will build this. I will build this, let's see here. Oh, guys, that's batteries and energy. There. No, let's just come here. And let's take the resource of my choice, which is going to be. What is going to help me? Water is going to help me. That's what's going to help me. No, it's not, because now these are gone. Guys, terrible, terrible humans. I will take. I will take. No, I'll take the water. I will. Let's do it. Done. Go. Go. Go.
All right.
Go.
We will, that's the planting action, to spend 1 water. To upgrade this one. No, because I don't have to get one of those.
Did you?
I paid.
Did you get food?
I did, yes.
Have you covered that up?
And because I upgraded, or because I took that action, I can go to the shiny light ship.
Mm-hmm.
And how's that gonna do?
Oh,
Okay.
you can't go to the shiny light ship. Actually, you can, if you want to get rid of this. Oh, wait. Why would I do that? Wow, it's 5 points. And potentially 15 if you have the most. Yeah. Plus, you'll get a token.
Nope, that's all I do.
That's it, that's all?
That's it, that's it.
Oh, we've got some retrieving happening.
And I get 4 food, which is down 4, so just leave that there. We'll take a polymer, black food. And we'll refill my and I get victory points per upgraded dude, which is 4.
No, slid you into the next zone.
And I go to the next one.
That's right. Great.
Think about that, Ray. What's the next thing?
This,
Yeah.
whenever you get these, you get one. Oh, in any of these cases, you can never leave a rover dudeless. That should go without saying, but you can't do any of these if it means you have a pilotless rover.
High tech, is it?
Yeah,
Go to the moon and get something to drive by itself.
that's right.
Put a man on the moon. And so,
No.
I'm
so excited.
Dude.
What you gonna do when I'm gone? Gone. Where you go? Oh, I forgot to hand out the fire ring.
Oh, geez, you said there were several.
So there's a glossary of icons. There's a glossary of the building tiles.
Excellent.
There's a glossary of the progress tiles.
Signed and
There's a glossary of the laboratory tiles.
What the?
There's a glossary of the mission tiles. There's a glossary of the terrain
All right,
tiles.
hold it.
There's identity, identifying a surcharge.
Just
He's a waiver.
And so I'll need your John Henry on each of those.
The waiver to
identify a surcharge.
Store against confusion. Mental health stress.
Oh, did you get the
Like
the glossary of the progress tiles?
that. That's a lot. You can have like.
I'm just kidding. I don't think you need it. I think you
I
might.
think it's pretty, yeah, pretty,
I mean, but if there's any question.
pretty good.
There's nothing to recharge your energy
Yes,
other than the income.
the blue specialist placed next to opposing players. Rovers.
That's oh,
Look at that. Oh, blue specialist. You don't have a blue specialist.
No,
Or you need a blue specialist.
We need to play better because Ron and Dan help. We don't. It was kind of wavering in the zero gravity.
in the non-atmosphere.
Yeah, blue specialist.
Does that, if I put it in now, does that double him now or no?
Sorry?
If I upgrade him now? No. Not that I, nothing. Well, it is so long. But.
All of a sudden I have a question about it that will be solved by those things. That next technology with the blue wrench. Blue wrenching is different from red wrenching.
It's not this wrench.
Okay.
It's taking the tile. There is a tech with that wrench on it.
Can we get that up?
Should you, do you want the glossary of laboratory tiles? Actually, there is not a lab tile that lets you improve.
I'll take.
Oh, just to be, oh no, you, that one
Blue
allows
than
you.
anything?
I want to. I took a. Oh.
From there. This is.
So I get a blue, a white, and now I want.
Because there's no wrench. Yeah, you can do both.
Friends, anything for last call?
Do we have specialty ice creams?
I do.
Is that online now or?
I think so. Well, let me find out what we got.
We have that cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah, everybody's something.
Just calm the book down.
Okay, let's.
There's no editing.
Yeah, we've got cinnamon toast ice cream. 2 scoops for 8.
I'll take it.
Everybody else?
What is it called? Cinnamon toast?
Cinnamon toast crunch. I'm guessing it tastes like cinnamon toast. Crunch.
Sure. I'll
Wow.
Okay.
I'll take.
You guys okay?
Yep.
No, it's like French picote. Fishy splash.
All right. Well, damn, I want to go there, but I'm going to go here and satisfy some of this food. these food issues I've been having. Is that what I want to do? This damn energy is important. Food insecurity. But food is, this is a problem. I wouldn't have to do that if these tiles would be here. Ugh. So the specialist is buildings, get me food. I have 2, that's 2. And then the action, or I can take the polymer. Because I am now good.
Oh, get for food. Here's some food.
Yeah, because it becomes energy. Becomes energy,
That's how
Janai.
it works. Eat the food, you
Becomes
get
energy, Janai. I'm gonna take the. Damn. Yeah. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna take this action and spend a polymer and 1 energy. Technology. Get a battery. And get my polymer.
The polymer.
Are you done? Yes, sir. I am, yes, sir. I'm gonna do 4 of these. And 1 of these I want to building a building. I'm going to use this. I'm gonna build this building. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's here. Spend an energy to get these. This is as well as you'd like. Now, what's the timing of this? When I build a building, I get one of those great times. Get that now. Put it on.
Pretty sure when you go, you get it.
Then, that's number 3. So my options are not an option. Spending an energy to take a blue tile. I'll take the red shoe planet.
This one?
Yes, please, thank you. I'm gonna put it down here.
Oh, there it is.
Sure.
No, but it's 2 food.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, all that.
So what's this?
Which one?
Yeah, I know.
Give up. Need a steel and give up a building.
Give up a build, oh, one of these.
Yes.
It's rich.
You want it? You want the points?
It's rich.
Ooh, to rich for your blood.
It costs. Give up special weight. Don't you need any? That's a good question. So if I were here, so you just give up the specialization, not
I get
the
the-
actual dude.
No, I think you give up the two.
Yep.
And the special.
Do you really?
I think so.
You get the 5 points on that. One. You have to give up the guy and the special.
Out of the game.
Wow, not just the
Out of-
specialization.
Out of the rover, out of the game.
We're gonna give up a building,
Out of the rover into the frying pan.
so, the building giving up.
Where do you replace them?
Yeah.
I'm taking this one. 6 points for red. These. Wow.
I know. Just gotta-
Joe. But pretty soon he's gonna have to go this way.
Turn around the land. That's what I did.
Is that what you did? Wanna clean that up?
Super. Boy, did I do that.
Oh, did you, are you still in the last?
I still have.
Oh,
so
wow.
that was a wrench. I did
Yeah, that's a
I
wrench.
got a-
You do.
You wrenched?
You ran.
Nice. How many of those?
I have one. How many you have?
Dan's got.
You gotta get this.
This is from Direct American. It's not a root.
Started. You think, you think Kickstarter charges them a little less if you put that it's a Kickstarter on the
I
box?
wonder if it's a.
Can you see that?
What do you think of this, Mythic Games situation?
Yeah, that's something.
What?
So Mythic Games is
Are you done?
basically saying they're not delivering the last two.
This? 3 points blue.
And this. This gets me, what is it?
Well, didn't you take a resource?
Yes, I'm talking about there.
But if you took a resource and did the action, that's all.
Oh, that guy doesn't get you that
Well,
as
that's
well?
a different action.
That's an action though.
Oh, that's one of the two actions that he
Yeah.
would give you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you can put the steel
Steal
back
back and take something else?
and take something else.
For,
Yeah, one resource.
yeah,
One bit.
yeah. Yeah, I think I still have that.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
It's a trophy.
All right, I'm going. Yeah, right there. For the white dude, I'm taking that. For that, I'm taking this. Doink, doink, doink. 8 points.
Okay.
Just like that.
Just like that go.
Okay, so I will recall. Guys.
Is it a total recall?
I guess 5 food and I have 2 food and 6, so net 1.
Resources of your choice.
Take this. Take a steel.
And then recharge your energy.
Recharge.
And
Hello, fellas. Wait for me.
oh, I didn't take one of these when I go.
Oh, maybe this is better. Oh, that's not what I want. That's good. What else? Okay. Red.
Seems a bit hard. Energy. Okay, let's try this. Big wing of move. And somebody's gonna take a battery and the other guy, the blue guy, is gonna get energy.
Nicely done. Great.
It's always the board.
Randomized.
Is there other tiles?
No, that's the four-player tiles. There are tiles that are not in the four-player game or the three-player game. They have numbers on the backside of these. Batteries. Okay. Well, Dan went to where I wanted to go, so my next. Oh.
Put this out.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yes,
Get something.
sure.
One of these.
Yeah.
There's one right here.
That's the expense.
Get out of the
That's the
way.
expansion.
Yeah. Blow up other buildings.
We can go in the corners here.
Yeah. Then you're. So.
Entertain you.
Like Emerald.
You only,
Sorry.
you only get one. You don't get it.
No.
Right, so what action are you doing? Oh, the planet?
Steel and.
This one?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so the next best thing for me is to go here. I will take the battery and the food and obviously go on.
Go to the upgrade guy. This one. Choice two. I will take water.
Okay, let's go here. Take black. Take the black action. Oh no, I can't. I can do two actions. I'll do that, which gets me two. Yes, I'll take two. And then I will do the white action there. Do something new. Actually, let's take the one that you did, that 8-pointer. So water, steel, and a vinyl flask or something. Then I put all my QBQs on there. Oops, sorry.
And for 2 energy,
Two
you can
energy. Yeah, bring.
get
I
this
will
for
take. What would just energy? I will take the. I don't think you have cross energy. So
Yeah, you can.
I know.
Oh, that costs energy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You can, you're just not gonna trigger it. Yeah.
Let's take the
No.
the bioplast steel combination. Okay, so now if I do that, I can put it here. Gain. Two. Let's do two steel.
I'm with
Huh?
Let Mr. know what's going on.
Oh,
But you said it was wrong.
I was like, okay, well, it's right here.
Okay.
So first off, you trigger all your thingies, so you can upgrade and do it for free. Yeah.
He's the only one.
He's the only one, so there you go. You would recharge all your energy. You would get 5 food, so you would net 1. And then you are blue. You need to add a cube to every board that can receive 1.
No, just one.
No, just one.
Oh,
It's only one.
Oh, it's only one. It doesn't matter if it's
It's
empty.
only
I
one.
gave them both back.
All right.
None there. None there. None. One.
And then one.
Yep.
One. And then
One.
What? Pretty empty.
Okay, that's that. And then I added these 2 as well.
Okay.
Good news for you. No, it's not, because of your rovers.
No, it is good news for me because I'm feeling mine back too. Okay, so I will take a resource of my choice, which is going to be polymer. Then I can upgrade one of these dudes for free. It's going to be the blue guy. And when I do that, I get a battery and an energy, but that's not going to matter. It's max out. And then I would get 2 food, and then I would spend 1, 2, 3, 4 food, and I would.
Water and the steel. will be review each turn. This here. These. And get all of these. And
That's mit.
that's a meat.
Mit. That's mit. Mit. Mit.
Nip, 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 nip.
Mit. Mit. Sniggle.
Yeah,
There.
yeah.
There. Really?
I'm gonna get one of these,
Yeah.
wait, and I'm gonna go to Red Planet.
Mission Red Planet.
You go.
Yes.
I'm gonna play that out of it.
2 and 2.
7. What?
Case.
I built something. I get a thingy.
You do get it.
Oh, we're building a food plant.
For you and I.
All right.
Option 2.
I gotta do that, don't I?
I would imagine that you should. Cool.
I'm more on board to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do it from there, but. Can't do it from there.
Can't get there from here.
No, I cannot. What else? What do I want to do? Here. Yeah, this.
That's an energy, Johnny.
Right.
Did you get one?
He did.
Yes. I
When he
got,
put this here.
Oh, yeah.
I got one for covering as well.
Okay, so can you give me 4 back?
I think these are 4 there down. This is just a. So he's doing that and.
Okay. Well, that's where I was going. So what I will do is instead for 1 energy, I will add this guy in here with this. Fiddly. Fiddly but fun. Get in there. Good. Come on, man. My face pulling so boy. Boy, that doesn't work. There it goes. Schnickety schnickers. So that's 1 energy, and then for food and 2 more energy, I will chastise one of these guys. Which, when I do that, I get a battery and an energy. That's that's not all. When I do that action, I can do this. So I'm doing that. Am I doing that? I'm doing that. 2 energy gets me one of these. Here. Here. I'm good. Go.
Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Oh, you're blue that? Blue that? 2 energy.
I'll take.
Okay. And then the white guy is doing this.
What is doing that? Which is going to be. Sorry, not water. A
We you can't take the polymer though, because you don't have a black dude.
Okay. It's suboptimal. This I can do over. Maybe over there. I can do that. Okay. Okay. That's there. Which doesn't get me any bonus for that. So I can take that.
And a resource of your choice.
Yes, okay. That's.
Oh my. I will. 4 and 6 is 10 points. And then I get 4 food, but I gotta pay for food. I go in here.
Doesn't.
All text goes to energy.
What?
Do all text goes to energy? What's that?
No, one energy
Oh, what's
or a polymer.
that? Oh,
If you want these, they'll cost you extra.
what's that bottom?
This is, you get a point
No,
for
sorry,
every,
sorry, yeah, I meant that.
Rating?
this,
No, the thing right above it.
this,
No, below that. That, yeah.
that's if you're getting this brain action.
Oh, I see, okay. Oh, the brain, oh.
You would have to improve one of these, that would allow you to get that. Or I took the faction that gives me the brain action.
And with the big brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that big.
Hmm. Oh, I can?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, his specialist takes 2 blue.
You just can't do this twice, right?
We can do the same, I didn't do the same twice.
You can't do the action.
Can't-
You can take as many resources as you want. And you can only do this once. But
The blue is
But
not.
you can't do the
triggering.
blue one.
The white one would give me, it's not doing anything.
Nothing.
No.
So you're wasting one of the tasks from one of those guys.
From this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna-
And an energy.
I got.
Yeah. No, you did.
I think, yeah, because I used one. So. Here, is it there?
Yeah.
So you gotta do
I could do.
until one of your rules. If you take the white dude, you'll get 1 point.
This guy.
Yeah, that's how it's going nowadays.
All right.
All right. Well. Like. Um, so you guys are there. That seems like a logical there. But I need points. I am lacking in points here. So we need yellow. Yellow and polymer is right there. 2 polymer, 3 polymer. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. We go right there. The black dude is gonna take 2 polymers. And the blue dude is gonna do the yellow planet, which is gonna be 3 polymers and food. For 8 points. Trying to catch up with Dan. Unfortunately. That's my tourniquet.
Took my turn.
Did I?
Yep.
Sorry.
Not
Sorry, not sorry.
sorry.
I didn't know I was doing
So I have to do something suboptimal.
that.
Okay, so let's do. Okay. So I will do that. Take one of those. I will take the 2 energy from the specialist. If you wait astronaut, I will take the yellow planet action, spend the water and the steel and put that 4 point.
Water
Yeah.
steel. 4 points yellow. Oh, and you get a token. Look at you. Tokening it. Token it up. I didn't.
Oh, you're
I'm in
not?
this zone. I need to build greenhouses.
This
to
is
take out.
correct.
I'm gonna do that. I'm going to, let's see, the 2 things I'm gonna do is get 3 food. And I will spend an energy. to do something. So, I will take the one that gives me a point for every tiles. Nope.
The one below. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that here. That gets me one of those thingies. I'll give you a 4, give you a 5. And then I'm gonna spend 2 energy on this. Oh, so if I place here. If I put it here, I either get up, down, or sideways. No.
Both.
I get both.
You get the column in the row.
Okay, I do spend 2. I'm getting 50 points. 1, 2, 3, and 2. It's 5 50 points. And a bioblast.
Polymer?
Oh, is that what they are called?
Polymer.
Bioblast. Oh, that's from Underwater Cities.
Is that what it is?
You go right.
When you look at my wall,
Why have you?
this doesn't look.
No, but it's a problem.
Banter is $8. I do. I'm not gonna talk to you next time.
Oh, good sake.
Hold on.
One of these days.
One of these.
Okay.
Oh, this is probably. That looks like.
That doesn't- Okay, let's go with that.
Yeah.
You have the,
This one?
Decisions.
I see nothing.
30%.
You do. And
Actually, you know what? This. I don't-
Oh, yeah. Obviously, I think.
um,
17.
Wow.
Loaded. Almost the board game.
That is a word. Challenge.
Be advised, it does not. I thought it was gonna pair with the original one where you could mix and match the decks. It does not. Yeah.
Sorry, so the one you've got there is the newer.
I go
That's
here,
okay.
I spend an energy here. So
But they are standard.
I'll
They are
stick
standard.
another
and you'd have to spend 2 on it.
2 more.
Yeah, because
There's nothing.
Maybe it'll, or what they were thinking is, I'm gonna make this game and nobody's gonna care about it. And then
Maybe it could be,
keep looking, but
nominated cheap. Since it's not an expansion. Calendars every, it's the best game.
it's been the best game of the year for 50 years. Yeah, hang on.
For battery energy.
all right. I believe what I will do is I will come here. And the blue guy is gonna get me 2 energy. And then the white dude will give me a cube, and the other task the blue guy is gonna do would get me a food. And because I already am full on batteries, when I add batteries, I get these things instead.
Oh, cha-ching.
Sweet.
Go.
Cover those two.
Our mission. Should you choose to accept it, to block me at all costs. But
Okay.
he is clearly lapping us.
There's that.
What I'm doing.
There's that. Okay, so I am going to
Swing. from a chandelier.
The
Swing of that.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to spend, I'm gonna take the greenhouse action. A water to upgrade this. And because I did that, because I took these greenhouse.
How many reds do
actions,
you have?
I have 1, 2, 3 reds.
Ooh.
I'm going to.
You have one ring?
Do this. I'm going to get rid of this guy.
You know what I mean?
This guy's out of the game.
Let's put him in
And
the
I
trade.
will get the 5 points. red one.
Oh, he's doing it. All right, 9 points down.
5 points.
And then
And then 1 point each, red, or not red, yellow, and
you launch this.
launch,
Oh,
launch that.
ooh, is that wrong?
Can I get your 50 pointer?
What? Yeah. Huh? Okay, is it my turn? You just did what I was gonna do.
Oh, and you get one of these?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I wish you would have. I might have to share. Sharing is.
Sharing is caring. Well, let's see. I see something. Ooh. What planet is that? Yellow? Yellow, yellow. Yellow.
Hmm. Oh, we know.
Ooh. Right.
Wrong. Take it in food. Every 2 energies.
Yeah.
Let's go here. Take a blue. I will use the white guy to change the battery. And then the blue guy will give you the energy.
Okay. Sure. Energy and food. Yeah. Energy.
Oh, and the white guy can give you a resource. Okay,
Some.
yep. So what I will do,
Enough about you, Rick. What I'm gonna do.
that's right. Enough about. Watch this turn. Watch it. Right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is spend 1 food and 2 energy on that. And I'm going to up the grade on the gray one. Okay. So when I do that though, that's 2 points. Because he's in the middle. And then when I do an upgrade, I get a battery and an energy. And because I'm full on batteries, that will give me. And that is my tourniquet. No, when I do this, so I spend 2 energy, and I will take this one. No, hold on. Yellow. Can I do yellow? No. Can I do white? No. Oh, I could. Back it up. I'm not going to upgrade the white guy. I'll still keep the 2 points. I'll do the blue guy in here. And then this will be, I spent the 2 energy. I'm going to take this one. So when you do this, you don't pay the extra cost. I will put this here, which gives me a token. And then I'm going to do the wrench on the white, which is get rid of this blue guy, which gets me 5 points. That's gotta watch how you push this in. Plus,
Resource at the top one, technology,
Either water or.
water or a steel, because you place that technology.
oh yes, thank you, yes. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take water.
That's different.
Taking the water.
7.
I only have 5, so 2, 2. Resource of my choice.
Nope.
And then this. Upgrading. This guy. This. For resetting.
You good?
I believe so.
You just rocketed
I
into
just
this space.
rocketed.
I will take a gray and a blue.
From
This goes here. Oh, I got one more. I'm gonna take. We spend that energy before I.
yeah. Take it through. Sure. Sounds. I think it should go right.
It sure is, yeah.
You covered one up. Isn't that food as well? Okay. All right, I'm doing it again. Food. 2 energy. I will upgrade the white dude now. That's 2 points. And when I do that, I get a battery, which is one of these, and an energy. And then I get to do this, and for 2 energy, I'll take this, which will give me, what do I got here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I will take the food instead of the dude for that. And then I will take the steel and a water for those 2.
Technology.
That's my turn. Actually, instead of a steel and a water, I'll take a polymer. No, I can't take a polymer. Go. That's my turn. Lottie.
It's only kind of helpful. It's very difficult to do.
So let's go here. Resource hunting.
What's that?
What's that?
I'm going to build. I'm gonna build that building right there. 4 energy. What else? 1 gray cubes still. And 1 food. So that goes in here. I get one of those thingies. This here. And when I do that, I can take white planet action. Very interesting. Some choices. That would get rid of. I would also get one of those. Okay, well, first off, I built a building, so I get one of those graves. That goes there. I'm gonna take the white planet action. I'm going to do and put. I'll spend a food, 1 water. I think I should spend 2 waters.
Just gonna spend one and one, and I'll upgrade the free pointer. And I get one of those. Oh, that's the problem. Nope, spending the other one, not upgrading. You can spend the other one or two. That was the problem. No energy. And that was the bang, bang, boom,
Zing, zang, zoom. What?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's see, I got the rover left. And I wanted to go there, but Mr. Scoops McGee decided to go in my place. Like the scooping scooper he is. Uber scooper. Yeah. Uber scooper. No, him. Him, that thing over there. Yeah, the lapper.
You better hurry up, I'm catching up.
Trying to. So Mission Red Planet sale. So White Planet, I don't want to get rid of that. That's not good.
We'll do it.
It's not enough.
I'll do it.
It's not. I guess I could get a bunch of food. But the white guy gets me nice rover, red rover things, which doesn't help because I don't have the energy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. These spots are chewed up. So I'm thinking I better. It's not what I wanted to do, but there you go. There you have it.
I'm gonna spend 2 water.
Is this one man?
You have to give up an upgraded greenhouse. And you don't shift them down.
2
Whatever
water.
you remove, because if you place it, you get the thing.
So taking the greenhouse action, 2 water and a polymer
And 2 energy gets you 1.
Gets me one
And
of
it's
these.
And food.
And a food. And because I took that action, which is here, I will take I will spend two food, a polymer, and
7.
Happy?
Happy with it.
So I'm going to gain 4 and 8 for 12 points.
Oh, shut up.
That, get all my energy back, move the thingy up, and we gotta add some tokens to the board.
One token. For 6.
This is the last one.
Okay, so everything but the food goes in.
Move the food goes in.
Are you sure that?
Thing.
Oh, no, it's 10. It's 10. 10, Ron, 10 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6 water. 6 water is in. 4 more.
Water.
5 polymer.
And 5 ball. All right. Shuffle continue. Where did you leave off? Here?
No, I did that.
Great. So I believe it's your go, Ray.
Yeah,
You did as well?
yes.
You did all your stuff?
No, I get 2 points and a trophy.
2 points?
And a trophy. And 2 points and a trophy. 2 points?
Oh,
Thank you.
2 points! From
Trophy for income?
Here.
Oh, because you upgraded.
When I put that
Yeah.
upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chances?
Yeah, well,
You're good?
yeah, I got everything.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend 2 footages to get an energy. And then, what do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for 1 energy, I will take the blue guy for 1 point. And I will stick him in with black to deal with it. And that's my turn. Go around. I don't have the energy to do this. It's the action I took, but I can't do this because I don't have 2.
interaction.
Yellow.
Okay, polymer. No. I would take this guy. Provide a king.
5 points. All right, that's your go, Ken.
Yeah. Okay, I will do that. I will, I'll take the 4 food, that seems automatic. 2 food, oh, you can choose food from it? Okay, and then I will do the tile thing, so that's 1 of these. And I think I will spend a second one to get the one with the wrench. Yeah, that's the one. And that one is gonna go here. And I'm gonna take 2 others and a black. 2 blue and a black, please.
Go over there.
That was black.
Yeah.
Yep. And because I played one of those, I get a.
You get a thingy. Great.
Okay. Two, one of those. It costs me one energy.
Mm-hmm. You get 2 of these.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn. Going back. That's going to be a food. This will specialize the blue guy, which is going to give me 2 points. And one of these. And when I do that, I get a battery, which gets me one of those. And 1 energy. And then I max out my energy. I get 2
Something go
food.
missing?
Well,
And
yeah,
then
but
Who
me
took
too.
them?
I know. Where are they?
You spend them?
No.
Rubbers.
so here's 5 food for my 5 guys.
And throw them in here.
Where you would have taken them from? Oh, no.
No, I took them from here.
Yeah.
I must have put them in here.
Must have.
Yeah. No.
Go Ron.
Okay. I'm going to spin. Water. And a polymer. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. What did I do? That guy. Do that. 1, 2, 3, and that. Okay, I think that's what I did. 1, 2, 3. And avoid energy. Build this building. Here. So more energy. Get that. Just 2 of those. 2 of those. Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I'll take 2 whites. And blue. And the blue guy will get an energy.
I'll build the trophy building.
Oh. Is that the one I was going to build?
I don't know. Was it?
No. Just the Odis.
Okay, let's. There's one. Oh,
You need a water too.
oh, do you?
Yeah.
Right. I do that. What? Have enough room there?
There, get a lot of action.
Yeah.
Help you.
Well, no, it wouldn't have. I'll come here and upgrade.
Points. Violence.
Come see it. Anything? Yeah. I got it.
Shit. That is shit today. Very shit today. Which is so blue is alien energies. So blue and black, there is no black there. There's blue and gray there. So let's do this. So let's grab the two blues, the gray, and then that guy will do 4 blues. 9.
Well. Score some points. I will spend a water to upgrade this. Greenhouse action, which allows me to upgrade or these actions, which I will spend 2. Again, this. There. 6,
18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. And I believe I'm second. You guys have yellow?
I don't have
No.
yellow.
So 4 for me. She flew away. She flew. Flew.
I'm going to build. I'm going to build one of those. I'll pick the one building. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 water.
It makes me feel. It just makes me
2 of these all at once. And a gray one.
in those 2 buildings.
And I really don't like how he's tossing my game cubes around.
I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, have one of these too, why don't you?
So if that gets taken, what happens?
Game over.
Immediately?
He gets the last turn.
Who was the start? Him?
You.
No, I
I get
wasn't.
last turn.
He gets the last turn.
Ron would get, you
I was
get
a
it.
start, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So if Ron ends it, that's it.
Well, I'm gonna end it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've had
You don't have
Have you had enough of it?
No. The laughing
We're having
twice.
such a good time.
I am having a good time, but I thought you better end this thing.
and stop the end of the good time.
Well, not the good time, just the horror there.
Horror.
To
And you can be in misery. So, some people enjoy that sort
so the white
It's
shooting
interesting.
did the squat out. I'll take that one now, you know, water.
So, sorry, that's 7 points.
The whites could get you a resource of your choice, right? Because they're beside this guy.
Right, the white, yeah, I don't know if that, well, I guess it comes into play, right?
Yes.
You can only do this once.
Right, you can do that once.
Once.
So you can get a
One
resource.
gets that.
You get, yeah, one of them used this for that here. Goes away. That's the cost. Yes, for that. I'm not sure. Let's stay good.
Okay, so,
Oh,
oh, this flies off. I have 3.
you got my points, did you now? On the token?
Are you
The
guys
7
ready to
points for
have a
that
good
one.
Yeah, thanks.
No,
I gave
7
you,
points.
I gave you 7
yeah, that's fine. That's
for the tile.
Yeah.
I have
How many
3.
whites do you
I have 3.
I had done.
have? One.
So what happens here is we add 15 and 5, and we divide that by 2. Between you and me. So 10 for me.
And that means I get nothing?
I'm liking it.
So do
Yeah.
I.
I'll
Yeah,
let
nothing.
you-
Well, yeah.
Do you have a white tile?
I do not.
Oh, well.
We're never gonna
I
get.
still get nothing.
Yeah,
I'm like that.
you're ineligible for scoring there, my friend.
Be like
You like that? All right,
that.
so I have to,
You get one of those green tiles. Counts.
oh. But you just
And I
give it a
don't-
Because you
rest.
got
But I
a
don't
tile.
build
Can you
it.
just give it a rest?
Yeah, because you get
Frick
points.
sakes.
Every-
Just give it a rest
But I don't
already.
get my income.
Oh, shut up.
Points.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
here is my epic turn.
Well, let's
I
go.
am spending 2 energy for a food cube, because this is my last turn. Then I will spend an energy to bring out,
The dead.
no, the living.
Blue guy.
This, no, the white dude.
Really?
Yes.
You remember that game? God, I didn't like that.
Which can-
So bring out the white guy, which gives me a point. Boom. Then I will spend that food cube and 2 energy to specialize that bastard for 2. 1, 2. Boom.
And you get
Which
something
gives
else.
me this. But wait, there's more. When I do that, I get a battery, which gives me another one. And an energy. There, I have 17 and you have 16.
What's that?
Or whatever. I have 12 and you have 11. Go. I needed one more than you, Ray. Sorry.
I'm nowhere near it.
Yes.
What's left?
Hex hail.
Well, I guess I go over there.
The best I can do
Sure.
is hopefully
Well, I have
be
no
second
energy.
place here with you. You guys in your
Oh, yeah.
2-point buildings.
So I'll go there. I will.
Sorry, how many do you have?
That.
I have 12.
So I will.
You had 11.
upgrade
I have
him
12.
You have 12?
Yeah.
How did you get to 12?
For a
I
point.
don't know. I'm collecting
Son of a bitch. I could have sworn there was 6 tokens on top of that.
Oh,
got 'em.
the green thing.
It's fine.
And
We
I
tie,
have
we're
to-
gonna share.
I have to give up those 2 for the
Like first and
energy
second
expand
again?
to be able to do that. And then
We're getting
that's
18
it.
each.
I'm done. That's it.
Okay.
That's all.
All right, so end game scoring. Ray and I have 12, so 24 and 12 is 36. Divided by 2 is 18. 18 and 8 is 26. And 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh, I get a 50 in there?
Woo!
I didn't know if I didn't think I'd get that.
Okay, so there's a three-way tie for improvements, so we're gonna add 8 and 4 for 12 and divide that by 3, so everybody gets 4, which is green, 1, 2, 3, 4. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Ooh, I
yellow,
had it
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he is.
Now, each pair of resources is a point. I get 2 points, 1, 2.
For nothing.
Like it.
4 for red, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ray, 3 points, 1, 2, 3. Then your your things, I get 12, 34, 44. 12 for Ray. 9. Dan,
8.
8. 38. And then you guys can score your buildings. I've got nothing.
I've got nothing.
I have.
What do you got, Ray?
30.
30.
Oh, I have 30.
30 goes to 49. And you?
31.
31. 1, 10, 20.
30.
Crap, one short.
So Dan is 119. Ray is 99. The other Dan is 94. And Ron is 61.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Damn,
Shit. Shit.
99?
Yeah, Ray's 99. I'm 94. And you're 61.
And there.
Well, there's room for improvement. That's fine.
That is good.
Play that different next time.
What's that?
Play that different.
I wouldn't start it off so slow.
And okay for food, it was just
Well, okay, but
getting a couple of these scoring buildings out and every time you track.
yeah,
and
You're getting the income?
And getting
the income was, yeah. No income.
No income.
Okay, so these are our loan cues.
Okie dokie, there's a red cube over there. So if you just do this, that'll clean it up.
Great pubescence.
Thank you, gents.
Is there
Sure. Any more gray cubes anywhere? Anywhere? In the bag?
6 of your color cubes.
It's just in that top slot. Don't forget your spaceships. They go in the slot, and your point token should go in with your buildings on this, in this little area. That's yours. There's your blue spaceship. That should go in this slot.
Adders go
With the buildings in that.
with cardboard. 7, 8, 9.
9 batteries, yes.
1, 2.
Okay.
2 scoring. So 4 at each of the 4 each side of the building, 1, 2, 3.
I think so. And then 3 has the
And
squiggly.
3 has the extra one.
Yeah.
And then the 2 upgrade scoring.
Yeah, the scoring tokens. Yeah, the buildings.
I don't think it's fair for me to compare the two, but Starship Captains kind of gives me the same, feels like we're doing the same sort of things.
Oh, yeah.
This one's so much nicer.
Oh, that one where you're
Yeah,
rotating the guys?
I don't know why. It's
I
not
like that
like
one
they're
too,
anything
yeah.
alike.
Well, because the astronauts.
Yeah, it's got that because the red dude does something, the blue dude
Yeah,
does
I
something.
mean, a little bit.
There's kind of like that
Yeah.
color
Yeah.
thing going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
When we started the game, I was like, it's all about completing these missions because there's a lot of points and then the 15 to majority. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
what it's all about.
On
I
which
never really
one?
went that way.
Starship or this
yeah,
one?
the ships, yeah. No, this game. I was really good at it.
Well, I thought it was doing these.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because there's big
Big
points.
points, but
And even,
oh, you want a bit?
the upgrading.
Put a lid on this, or
Put a lid on it.
Upgrade points. What, did you guys each do one upgrade, or
Sorry?
did you guys each do one improvement?
I did one improvement.
Yeah, we each
You all
did
did
Oh,
one.
one.
you never did
I
one.
never did one.
Oh, yeah,
I thought we would
I
do
could've
one of
shared.
those.
I thought, like, oh, let's do that. No,
Well, it's because it was here and then it was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
There's kind of,
we never got to that last.
no,
No.
the game ended before we,
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. That would come first.
I was gonna build another building if I had another turn.
Yeah.
That was my next turn, to build
Oh.
another building.
This is a blue spaceship. Okay.
That building was given another 15. So it's a good thing you did.
Shut your mouth.
I was gonna get the one that gives you the 2 points for every connection, right? I had
had
that box.
another turn. Everybody got
Oh,
Another
30
87 points.
was that a tech or was that a, no, that was a building?
Just building. It had the one for connection.
You prevented me from winning by even a larger margin.
Right.
What building was that?
It was one of the level.
Oh, was it one of those two? Okay.
It was the one that everybody starts.
Yeah,
Starts
talking
with
about.
starts with-
That's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they say that once you play the game, you can toss that one
Oh,
and then just add
Yeah.
2 of the others.
okay.
They just say for your starter game, you should have that.
Just sounded to work.
Okay.
And none of us did it. So.
No, none of us did that. Correct the window.
Ugh. Well,
It was good. I enjoyed it.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. It was a lot of
Good, good.
fun. No, it was
I'm
good.
glad. I'm always, hoping you guys are
I
gonna
think
like
this-
these games.
I think this is pretty-
Yeah. No way.
When you're ready to get rid of
Lots
it,
of
let
good.
me know.
When you're- yeah. Okay.
Honestly, it's just amazing how many games come out you never hear about.
Yeah, I know.
I never heard of this.
Yeah. I remember in the 90s, looking at those and I'm like, where the hell do you get these kind of
Yeah.
games? I saw on those, the Games magazine, right? They would come out once a month and the December edition would have these games. And I thought, where the hell are these? These look cool. Elfenland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember that.
There's a throwback.
Puerto Rico. Wow. Where do you get these? And I couldn't wait for the December issue every year just to see these things.
Germany to buy some games.
No, it was in the 80s. I'm sure. Was it 90s? Like, when did Elfenland come out?
That's 89, I think.
Yeah, I remember that being in the Games magazine. I thought, wow.
I think that's 1989.
Because that was before internet.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Yeah,
you
think about how long it took to get stuff. Somebody it had to be made and available. Then
Yeah.
somebody would write about it in a magazine.
Yeah.
In another country, you would get 6 months later.
Yeah. Oh, it was unreal. Yeah.
Yeah, I can picture the cover very clearly.
With Rod Stewart on the cover.
1998, it says.
Oh, 1998.
Was it really?
Okay.
That's the one.
Stand corrected.
Elfenland.
Yeah.
Well, unless Elfin Roads, is that the same thing? Or is that different?
No, you're right. There might be Elfin Roads is 2011,
There was a
Elfin
card.
Gold 99, Elfin Roads 92.
92, that was the
That's
one
probably
then. Yeah, Elfin.
Elfin Gold is 91, Elfin Wizards 95.
Okay. Yeah. There was a card game. Was that Elfin Gold, I think? The card
Okay,
game?
so that's.
Or they still have it.
That looks very familiar.
Elfin Gold? Well, that's not I don't think that's my cover.
That's not a card game.
But it's a card game, Elfin Gold. It's just strictly cards. Instead of the board, you're putting your locations between you.
Alan Moon is the.
Yeah,
designer?
yeah.
Okay.
With his gathering of friends. Snob. God, that always annoyed me.
Just because you're not his friend.
Well, yeah, maybe that too.
And there's one of the ones I would really like to go to.
I would too.
Okay, this is Elfin Roads.
Elfin, yeah, it was cards and you put locations. And that's Elfin Land. Yeah. Oh, Elfin Roads?
Elfin
Yeah, Elfin Roads. Jeez. Well, Elfin Land. And then they redid it just recently, didn't they?
Mm.
They redid
was
something
one
or
year.
brought it out again or
Not
something.
sure.
2018, Elfin Land Favor of the Towns.
Oh,
Phantoms of the Ice Elfin Desert. One card mini expansion.
oh, is that what that was?
Brilliant.
Okay.
I love the.
So you put it on Board Game Geek? Is
Yeah,
that the
gotta-
game?
Gotta put it in here.
You're up to 2002.
Konig der Elfen.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There's Alan Moon. Who? Doris?
Doris.
Yeah. I always see her name.
Yeah, this organizer is really good too for this game.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
really
just
good.
exciting. These are
Yeah,
exciting.
very nice.
Boards are exciting. Everything's exciting.
Everything goes away nicely in a lot. I love it. Yeah, good one. Good game.
Yeah, it was good.
Good win, Dan. Good win.
What did you have, Dan, at the end? One what?
119.
372.
One what?
119.
119.
20 points.
Yeah.
Well, he had the two income turns that gave him 30 points, I think. It was close to 30
Yeah.
points. And I was like, yeah, that's the game. I didn't say anything, but in my head, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
You gotta get
not-
those out early.
Yeah, that you,
That's why I started pushing my income turns a little faster. Like I was the first.
yeah.
Well, why not? Yeah.
That's
Points.
It was a tough decision to give up the building that gave me the resources. I think the resources.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
I'm not giving up victories.
No.
Oh. Thanks for,
It is so.
what's Tuesday?
I'm good. So.
I'm not out of town. Good.
So we just go right into, we've done everything, right? We just
Yeah, we can start.
start playing.
Just pick one you like.
Pick one.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Good to go. Charge and burn.
Good
to go.
Well, you gotta upgrade yours? Yeah.
Level up.
Level up. Not get a new one, you mean?
No,
Oh.
just level. Pick a new card.
Pick a new card. Is that what it is?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Do I get anything? Do I get another card? Or I go to number 2? Yeah. Card. Well, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll keep one up by 1.
Oh, we did all.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did it all. I just didn't think about the new card.
Oh, that was good. Good.
More defense.
Like defense.
Don't play that in offense.
I got lots of points off that.
Good kill, didn't
Yeah. I went charging in there. Then those sparks got me good. Sparks.
you?
Oh, they were. To me, they were horrible. Well, I had to.